What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Did I start the stream already? Did I?
I have no idea. There's no
Yeah,
way
let
for me
me
to
let
know
me
that.
check just to make sure, cause I'll be bugging out. I'll be wildin'. I'll be
Man.
wildin'.
Based off what I'm seeing, I'm not seeing that it started.
Yeah, I mean,
But
you be wildin'
maybe
too, though.
I do be wrong.
Yeah, you wild out more than I do. I
I
think for
think I
sure.
think the stream has started. I think it
Yeah,
started.
yeah, I think it started
Yeah, I
too.
can see it.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Sebastian's Davies Dark Tournament. Welcome all, welcome all. Today is going to be the final round of Davies Dark Tournament. And after the final round, we are going to have some bonus matches. Sebastian created 3 other bonus matches for us to have. And I just want to say I'm going to stop talking until the end where I have to debate. And I just want to tell everybody thank you so much for being here. It's an honor to host you. I hope everyone has fun. And Sebastian is going to give more rules and regulations according to what we're going to do. So please sit tight. And Sebastian, take it away, brother.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to Davey's Dark Tournament, where me and Larry like to discuss a whole lot of power scaling matchups between some of your favorite One Piece fighters. And you guys can combat. You guys can go to bat for your combatants, champion for your combatants. Jesus, why couldn't I say that? Directly with us on Discord. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm back it here
And
so
then
you guys can.
who do you want me to bring in? I know that a couple people are in here.
I'd say just go down the list in order. So just whoever the first four was.
Okay. I'll do that.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the next 4, I guess, after, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll do that now.
Mm.
All right. 4 at a time, right, Sub?
Yep.
All right.
And yeah, guys, we're gonna do 4 at a time this time. I know we've been doing the entire groups, but it's been a little chaotic when I was watching back. So we do want to keep it a little controlled chaos here. So we're gonna do 4 at a time. Shout out to Eric Tate, Nerdtaku, who is his Party Pete, and Insane Robotics. Our first 4 contestants here to talk about this final matchup. So, all right, y'all know how this goes. Aaron Tate, Kaido versus Shanks. Who you got? What diff? And why?
Dang, I really didn't want to go first.
You
'Cause
can skip it.
Well, you
yeah,
first. No, he first. Just like he be calling He be calling up. I got called on you. All right, you
That's
first.
crazy. That's crazy. I'm really back and forth on this. Kaido is busted, but I do believe Shanks is going to show us something that we've never seen before.
Sound like speculation to me, but go ahead.
I knew he was going to say that, man. But it's not really speculation because every time we've seen Shanks, he's done something that we had never seen in the series before at that point, right? Even after the whole arc with Kaido and everything that Kaido has shown us, Shanks came right after him and had shown us something crazy, right? So for me, I'm gonna just keep it simple and go Shanks Extreme Death. I will go Shanks Extreme Death.
Thanks, extreme diff, huh? Okay.
Yeah, because Kaido himself has said that no matter how strong your devil fruit is, you can only reign with supreme haki, and I believe Shanks has supreme haki, the most supreme haki of the series so far. Well, of the current alive people in the series. So I gotta go with Shanks Extreme
Okay.
Death.
That's real. All right. You know I had to follow him up with Nerd Taku. Taku, what's up?
What
How
up,
was your
What's
Taku?
up,
night?
my guy?
What's up, guys?
What up?
Kaido versus Shanks. Who you got? What diff? And why?
So if it's just a straight up 1v1, I'm going Kaido. I'm gonna stick with what they say, and if it's 1v1, always bet on Kaido. And I think that he's not dead. I think he's definitely coming back for the final war. So I think we'll probably see a lot more from him too. But I think that Kaido always plays to his competition, and if he's going up against one of the people that he envisions as the strongest, he's going all out. I think that he is pushing himself to the limits of what his hockey and what his devil fruit can do. And like Kaido just has crazy durability. Like he just like is unfazed by almost anything. Now I think Shanks has Conqueror's coding, and I think that it would be really interesting to see them clash with their Conqueror's coding because I think it would be a really great matchup. And overall, as an anime fan in general, it'd probably be one of the craziest fights that we've ever seen. But I think that Kaido would take it. Like he wasn't, if he's not holding up an island, if he didn't have to fight a million people before he got to the final boss, if it's just a straight up 1v1, they're both fresh. Like I think that there's no doubt that Kaido is taking it. It's definitely extreme diff, but it's going to be a really great matchup. Like and I mean like right now Kaido is, in his prime. And if he's able to whip out even more, than we've already seen, even what we've seen already is crazy. Like he's got Future Sight, he's got Rio, he's got Conqueror's Coding, he has all that stuff. And to top it all off, he is a dragon. And on top of that, he's got even more durability from his Zohan fruit. And I just think that, if a sea beast was able to take out Shanks's arm, Kaido was like a bigger version of that, right? So he'd be able to take it. No, I'm just playing. But I definitely think that it's Kaido Extreme Diff.
Okay. Fair. All right. Insane Robotics. Who you got? What diff? And why? And I don't think we've had you on one of these streams yet. Is that correct, Larry?
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
so.
How's it
Welcome,
going, man?
How are you?
That's my first time.
Hey, let's
I'm
go.
alright.
Nice meeting you, man.
And nice meeting you too. I've been a big fan for a while now. Been watching all your streams and stuff.
Thank you. I appreciate
Hey,
that.
appreciate it, man.
Yeah, so I'm a little nervous right now, but
It's
yeah,
okay. We're all nervous. We always get nervous.
Listen, insane. We ain't shit. You don't gotta be nervous.
Yeah, no, it's kind of extreme diff, I think. I mean, the only thing I would say right now, just like plot progression, Shanks would like just like by how the story has been ramping up so far. I think Shanks, we haven't seen anything. He's been teased for a really long time. It'd be kind of crazy if I'd be more let down, if he couldn't beat Kaido. Maybe actually, I'm changing my answer. Right? It's Shanks, bro. There's no way. Shanks is winning, man. Like he hasn't.
Good way.
So long. Like we already had Kaido. Like we already saw it, and people are even thinking he might be dead right now. Like we don't even know right now if he's even alive right now. You know what I mean? Like, do you think Kaido could do the hockey feat that Shanks did to scare off Green Bull like from that far away? Like, do we even know if he's capable of the same hockey feats as Shanks?
Maybe
No, we
not. But Green Bull did say that if Kaido was here, he wouldn't have pulled up at all. So,
Okay, that's
I
fair.
don't
That's
know.
fair. That's
I
good.
don't know.
That's good. Yeah. Well, they do say like 1v1 always been on Kaido, and they've all been emperors for a long, long time, and stuff. So they've definitely clashed before. There's no way that they haven't and stuff. So like at the end of the day, I'm not, it's really back and forth, because we saw Kaido like he is a fucking like monster, like he's insane, like So, but at the end of the day, I would say probably Shanks just because of plot progression, and he's been like he's just been really like teased for a long time and stuff, and but Kaido's a beast. So if Kaido did win in 1v1, I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't get my panties in a bunch. I'd be, I don't. All right, well, that's my answer.
Insane, you wearing panties, bro?
No, maybe.
Come on, bro.
Hey, man.
Only on my
Whatever
birthday.
floats your boat. Only on your birthday. Okay.
Stupid.
His birthday's today.
Whose birthday?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, bro.
Oh.
Oh, man. All right. Thank you, Insane. Party Pete. I know you've been waiting to talk about this one. How's it going, man?
Oh,
Pete,
I
we
guess
get to
my
see
camera's
you.
turned
Oh!
sideways, but
We got the Pete face reveal with the
face
upside down camera.
Zoro fit, I guess.
The
But
Zoro
yeah,
sweater.
I'm gonna go Kaido.
You know, Kaido? All right.
Yeah, because Aaron, I agree with a lot of what Nerd Taku said. We have it established. If it's 1-on-1, you probably pick Kaido. That's coming straight from Oda, so we can't really challenge that a whole bunch. But also, Shanks does from the hockey feats that we've seen, Shanks is impressive, but that's not necessarily comparable to what we've seen from Kaido. Given what all we saw in Wano, just like you said, they weren't even going to pull up while he was alive. They weren't willing to take that chance while he was there. And if all of the Straw Hats and two other pirate crews and the Scabbards and all those people didn't pull up, they had no chance. Like any one of those groups by themselves wouldn't have thought about it, and all three of them together still almost failed. So I think we got to put a little bit more respect on Kaido. I think what happens a lot is once Luffy beats somebody, they get a lot of down talk. They got to lose because of the plot. So that's going to happen, but that doesn't take away from Kaido's power. Like if Luffy just had to fight him fresh 1v1, he probably would have lost. If he was just by himself, if we're being honest. So to put him below Shanks just because he lost eventually to Luffy after all of that, well, mind you, he was carrying an island this entire time. So without all of that and Luffy fighting Gear 5 in a conveniently placed volcano, Kaido doesn't lose. Neither does Big Mom for that matter, but that's a different point. But
don't bring her in here. Don't bring her up. Okay.
We'll pass Big Mom. I won't open that can of worms. But if you're looking at a 1v1 and they're fresh, from what we've seen with Kaido, he's his attack power is insane. His defense is the best in the verse from what we've seen. And he's got a ridiculously deep bag between his hybrid form or even just turned into an actual dragon. He can completely change landscape just by himself. So,
question. Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
If it was Shanks subjugating Wano, do you think that the admirals would pull up, or do you think they would treat him the way they would treat Kaido?
Yeah, I was about to make that point right now.
So, even though they probably wouldn't pull up, that doesn't mean Kaido's weaker than Shanks. And everything that Kaido was shown in terms of, Kaido was shown in terms of individual combat ability shows that he's stronger than anybody alive. If it's not Roger.
So Tate, that's real, but there's politics in that. They didn't
Right.
pull up the Big Mom's Island either. They ain't
Right,
pulling
but
up on Blackbeard either.
Even
No,
with
no,
that
no.
being true,
I agree with y'all, but you guys are the ones that keep bringing that up as a point to why Kaido was stronger. I'm saying
no,
that's
I'm just bringing
irrelevant.
that up to counter the fact that they're using Shanks's hockey feet against Green Bull to establish some sort of dominance. Kaido didn't need hockey to keep him away from Wano. Like they knew he was there, so they come. Like it
Nah,
wasn't like
so-
it's not.
But they didn't even know that.
Hold on. That makes no sense because Shanks, Green Bull didn't know that Shanks was on Wano.
There we go.
Like,
So
There we
let's,
go.
but just to like provide some perspective, Wano is a place where they are the only artisans we know that can carve sea stone live, where there's lots of ties to the poneglyphs and lore that everyone from the world government to the Marines to all these pirates are looking for. And everybody ignored that for years and years simply because of the fact that Kaido was there. No one even thought about going there. Like Whitebeard with all of his people never went.
Not the Whitebeard slander.
Never went with Garp and Sengoku and Akainu and all that. With all of this crucial information that could lead them to where they're trying to go, they not once even considered going to Wano. It's not like Whole Cake Island where that's all Big Mom's.
They considered it. They just didn't do it.
And that is fair. All I'm asking is, you replace Kaido with Shanks. Are people pulling up? Yes or no?
They're both Yonko. They have equal titles. So yes, the reaction's the same.
Okay, so why are we using that as an argument?
But Kaido's clout is higher than Shanks' clout as far as like they say. People say 1v1 it's Kaido.
And that's
strongest creature, etc. They don't say that for Shanks.
To take a page out of Larry's book, Oda be lying. Do he not?
No, but
Here's the thing. Hold on, y'all. Here's the thing. Oda didn't say Kaido's the strongest creature. They said people say this, right? Like this is what the word around town in the One Piece world is. If it's 1-on-1, bet on him. He never outright said, "Yo, Kaido 1-on-1, he's the guy." He implied it heavily, but he did cover his tracks by saying people say this.
I get you, but what we're saying is we can't trust the perspective of the people in One Piece. We understand that rumors get started all the time and people run with it. After the time skip, whenever Luffy and the Straw Hats came back to Sabaody, what was the reaction of everybody that was there, right? When it came to Luffy.
So Tate, I feel you, but we can't act like Kaido ain't live up to the rumors now.
No, but what I'm saying, okay, hold on, okay,
to the rumor.
Okay, you want to go by the rumors? Dude? You want to go with the rumors? The rumors also say that he lost 7 times. Did he not?
Right,
he got 7 losses.
We just have no information on Shanks. We don't.
That was kind of a good point. Hey, to pretend that the One Piece world isn't ruled by propaganda is wild, dude.
But if you look at that, if you take that same lens and you look at Shanks, most of his clout is rumor based and speculation based. Like Kaido's given us physical and like proof that we can actually see of why they say he's that strong. Shanks is
point I made earlier.
All of Shanks's examples are mostly posture. He showed up at Marineford at the last minute. Yes, posture.
He got feet. He got feet, man.
Let me just say this, and then Eric can go. So, for what we see, he had his clash with Whitebeard. That's just a moment in time that we saw. Proves Shanks is conquers hockey and that he's strong. Great. He stopped one attack from Akainu at Marineford. Great. A moment in time that we saw. We saw Kaido fight Big Mom for like 3 days and then turn around and suppress 3 different forces that just ran up in his own house.
Yeah, Tate, before you go, Tate and Party, before you go, Taco, I want to get you back in here, man. You've been quiet for a little bit. What's up, man? Have you swayed? Have you been swayed off of the Kaido?
You might have had to step away.
Oh shit. My bad, Taco.
But
I keep arguing.
But that's all I was saying about Shanks is that, or if you're talking about rumors and speculation and going off people's perception in One Piece, that's most of Shanks's clout. Like the fear we get from Shanks is people talking about Shanks. Or Shanks popping up every now and then. Kaido showed us, and not like passive, like let me stop this moment, like attacks. He showed us he waged a full-on war with one of the most useless Yonko crews we've ever seen. Like,
Yo, you don't gotta send
What?
shots at the crew,
Oh.
man. You don't gotta send shots at the homies, yo.
The Toby Roko.
One word about like the propaganda in One Piece. Buggy the clown. That's all I'm gonna say right now. You know, like
Thank you.
like people think Buggy is as strong as like Shanks and fucking Kaido at this point, like because of fucking just the propaganda, dude. Morgan's literally controls the fucking world. Like the government is like trying to take out Morgan at this point.
So
You get
it's
what I'm
hold
saying?
on, insane. And Taco, I do want to get you back in here, but real quick, y'all are arguing the same argument for two separate people. They're both propped up via propaganda. That's what
Thank
Party's
you.
saying. That's what Dave's saying. They both being propped up based on propaganda. That's what I'm hearing.
Kaido is
I
backed
also
up.
wanted to say, like, to say that Shanks, all he did was block an Akainu punch, a murderous Akainu punch, the one that like punched 2 holes in fucking Whitebeard and like half of his face blown off too. You gonna tell me like, oh, he blocked the punch like that?
I mean, Jinbei
murdered,
survived.
basically that half murdered another Funko. What are you talking about, dude?
So,
Oh, hold on,
So
y'all.
let's-
Taku. Hold on, Taku. Get back in here, man. What's up?
Also, language. We're streaming. Language.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try and keep it. I'm trying not to wild out too hard. But I like you guys are saying like, oh, you know, Kaido this, it's like propaganda and stuff like that. But like we've seen a lot more from Kaido than we have Shanks. We've basically got 2 feats for Shanks. He stopped one Akainu punch, and then he Wi-Fi hockey Green Bull, which to me like isn't exactly like a really great standard of feats. Now, obviously, we know.
He split the sky too.
Oh yes, he split the sky too.
He fought Mihawk. Like there's more feats there than they're giving him credit for.
I'm talking about on panel though.
But even with the Mihawk feat. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But anyway, like, so, I mean, we don't have a lot of Shanks feats, but what we can kind of, you know, again, it's just like speculation, but we can guess that he's somewhere, you know, like pretty high up there. So I'm not trying to discredit that, but I do think that just like Larry always says, he and the Beast Pirates all suffered heavily from plot. Like, he was the big bad that had to get taken down by Luffy. Now, honestly, I think they did him a service by at least, you know, giving it like the Scabbers had to fight him, and then Luffy had to fight him, and the whole Worst Generation that was there had to fight him, and then Yamato had to fight him, all while he's holding up this island. And then Luffy had to die, reawaken, and then also fight him. But if you notice, Luffy didn't hit him that much, even when he was awakened. I mean, like, there was a lot of times where, like, Kaido was swinging on him and making contact. Like, that's why his head formed around the club and, you know, all the other stuff. That's why he got blast breath so hard that he flew and then had to run on air to get back. Like, there are so many things that Kaido did that would normally have ousted anybody else, besides for Luffy's Toon Force ability. But so like it kind of gets downplayed just because, you know, he beat him with a really big punch after he suffered lots of fatigue from other, you know, outside forces. But we're talking about a completely fresh
I got
Kaido
a counter
versus a completely fresh Shanks. Like, that in itself is really incredible. So I'm giving him the extreme diff, even on top of the fact that Kaido's super fresh and is ready to roll with the punches. And we all know that Kaido plays to his, you know, opponent. He lowered himself to Luffy and then scaled up with him as he got better. And then he finally got to this place. And I mean, we can assume that he has an awakening and didn't whip it out because he feels, you know, a lot of people think that he saw Joy Boy in Luffy and he wanted to lose by him because that was ultimately his goal, is to find Joy Boy. So again, that's plot working against Kaido. But I'm talking about in a speculative 1v1, Shanks versus Kaido, no plot at hand. I think Kaido takes an extreme diff.
So here's the thing. Any of the people that Kaido faced on Wano, were any of those people as strong as Shanks? Yes or no? I just need a quick yes or no.
No.
No, because
No.
he would have gotten
yes or
at
no.
such a
Yes or no,
crazy
Taku. Yes or no,
disadvantage.
Taku. Yes or
So
no, Taku.
ask that question in the reverse. Does anyone we know
Oh,
Shanks'
no,
face as
hold
strong
on.
as
I'm
Kaido?
making a point. I'm making a point. I am making a point. So listen,
Love to hear this.
I get you guys are saying that Kaido has shown us a lot. However, the only thing Kaido has shown us is what any of the original Yonko would have done to anybody that were inferior to them, right? There was nobody that Kaido faced on Wano that was comparable to Shanks outside of Big Mom. And what did he do with Big Mom? He drew with her for 3 days and then there was no conclusion. Right, so let's stop saying, "Well, he fought 1,000 people and barely got." Any of the original Yonko would have done the exact same thing. We're talking about Kaido facing someone who was on his level, if not someone who was on his level, comparable to his level. If not, that person might actually be greater than Kaido. So we can't use what we've seen Kaido do against inferior competition and say he can do the exact same thing against someone who was better or if not on the same level as him.
Okay,
That's all I'm saying.
So,
But that's playing to our point.
Let me reply.
No.
So that's not fair to say because we're talking about people that are in like the top 5 of like the strongest people alive. So most of the people that we've seen any of them fight are not as strong as those people because we haven't seen them fight each other. So if you
guys are using that to say that that's why Kaido has an advantage.
Even if you don't use the fights themselves, the actual abilities that we've seen Kaido display, can we just name a single ability from Shanks that we believe could possibly count that we've seen? Not speculation of what we think he can do, because we've seen Kaido clash with Conquerors already, and we've seen like the hockey Wi-Fi is cool, but what's that going to do against someone who's got Conquerors is just as strong as yours? Like that's not so. Even if you don't want to consider the opponents that Kaido faced previously, there's not an attack that you can name from Shanks or a power ability that you can name for Shanks that you could even definitively speculate is taking down Kaido, who is shown to be the most durable that we've seen, regardless of if you look at old Yonko. He's more durable than Whitebeard. He's more durable than Big Mom. Like. And just because we don't know anything about Roger, like there's just no way to like speculate there, like Roger and Brock. But he's displaying durability on par with all of those. So what possible attack that we can factually state from Shanks would suggest that he beats Kaido?
Hold on, one second. Tate, I'm gonna let you go. Insane, I'm gonna let you go as well. But after these points, we're gonna drop y'all because I do want to hear from everybody regarding the finals. We're going to bring in another 4. And before we bring in those other 4, Larry, I want to read the super chats that we have sitting. So, Tate, Iron, Insane, Taku, last points, and then we'll drop.
My last point is you guys are talking about how durable Kaido is, but we know that Kaido is susceptible to Conqueror's hockey attacks. Seen it twice. Once against Odin. Oh, okay. So we can't. All I'm saying is I believe it can go either way. But the arguments that you guys are making for Kaido, you can literally make the same argument for Shanks. So we're gonna have to come up with different arguments if we're gonna say, well, Kaido will win out, because we can't say, well, Kaido's so durable, but yet we've seen him get scarred twice, one by Odin and then once by Zoro, who is considered to be weaker than Odin. Do we believe Zoro's the same strength as Odin? No,
Shanks is missing an arm from a lizard, and you're talking about scars on Kaido's chest? Was that what we're doing?
Party. We got it.
What I'm saying is we all believe for a fact that Shanks not only has Conqueror's coding, but probably has the best Conquerors in the series. So all of that durability stuff is going to go out the window against someone who can easily counter his durability. So that's not an argument we can make for Kaido. Again, and we're saying, well, what attacks does Shanks have that can actually counter whatever Kaido's coming up against? Kaido himself said that devil fruits don't matter as long as you have superior hockey. Like, again, I believe it can go either way, but we got to make better arguments for Kaido. And because you guys can't make better arguments for Kaido, I'm gonna go Shanks until you do. This is where I'm at with it.
All right. Does anybody have a rebuttal Has anyone changed their mind before I drop y'all?
I would like to
No
just say
offense.
one thing. So the whole argument that Tate was making about Kaido could also just be used to bolster the fact that Kaido plays to who he's against. Yeah, he was facing inferior opponents. He wasn't taking any of them seriously, and he wasn't really hurt by anyone up until the point that Zoro actually hit him with Conqueror's coding, and he didn't even know he was using it. So, I mean, he was just doing exactly what you said, playing to his audience. But he hadn't faced anyone that was Shanks level up to that point. But if he
You
is
could argue
facing
Big Mom.
someone Shanks level, he's going to bring his A game. He's not going to be a slouch around them. We saw that Katakuri was fighting Luffy, and he played down to his competition because he didn't see Luffy as big of a threat. And that was his downfall. Again, also suffering from plot by him, Luffy being able to beat Katakuri in the end. But that's exactly what I'm saying is you could use that defense on Kaido's side because Kaido will take it 100% seriously. He's like, yo, I know this guy is tough. There's no way that I'm not whipping out Future Sight. There's no way I'm not using Conqueror's coding. There's no way that I'm not using everything possible in my bag to fight against Shanks. And if you do that fresh from the jump, no outside forces or any other, thing, it's just him versus Shanks. I think Kaido has it. Again, I will I give props to Shanks in the way that I say extreme dip. It would definitely be close either way. But
So we
I
didn't
have
see
to
him
go
fight Big Mom.
Kaido.
So we didn't see him fight Big Mom.
We haven't seen Shanks do anything.
Tate
We
and
don't see
Pete.
Kaido fight Big Mom, really. I mean, we know it happened.
All right, that's my last point.
I'm good. I'm good. You can drop me because I'm gonna just keep going.
The only real argument right now
Go
that
ahead.
I've seen, the only real argument right now that I've seen is we just haven't seen enough Shanks to even really have this as serious as it could be, I guess. It's just we've only seen him 4 times, max, and one of those times is the biggest plot hole joke that everyone makes that he got his arm eaten or whatever. Everyone that is such the biggest straw man argument I've ever heard in my entire life. That it's obviously it's a plot hole. It's you know what I mean. But that's all I wanted to say. I'm done.
So
I
nobody's
just want to say,
take has been changed at all. Y'all all still believe what y'all believe, and who would win?
Yeah, Shanks would win still.
yeah, I'm still with Kaido.
Okay. All right, Larry, let's drop them. We got to bring a couple more in, but before we do that, I do want to read super chats. Thank you guys so much for participating. If you guys do want to stick around, we'll probably bring you back in for another matchup later on in the bonus rounds. But really appreciate it, and I love seeing TNT go off. You know what I mean, against one another.
It's
always good.
Yeah, I want to thank
All
Pete
right.
too, man, and Robotics, man. Thank you guys for joining. I think
shout out to you guys.
this was a very good first round, by the way. You guys all compliment each other, so it's pretty. I was having fun watching, so I didn't even want to join it, but thank you guys.
Yeah, I was about to say, where's Larry, man? I haven't seen him. Also, Seb for I'm waiting for that Jinbei outfit, man. I'm waiting for that.
Oh,
we
it's
ordered it.
Yeah, I ordered it
It's
already.
ordered.
It's on its way.
I can't wait, man. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for having me on and stuff.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
man.
again, if you guys want to stick around, we will bring you guys back in for some of the later matchups. But thank you guys so much.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Yeah,
Man.
thank you.
Later, guys. So Seb, you said 4 people, right? Max?
Yeah, but before we do that, let me read these super chats and
Okay.
then we can select the 4.
Okay.
But yeah, we got a $2 super chat from Serial. It says, "Y'all about to hate me. Kaido wins mid/high diff." Oh man, sheesh.
Thank you.
Sheesh.
Thank you
I don't
for
know
that.
about that one, yo.
Yeah, that was a bad one. That's a bad one.
Mid to high. I guess if you're a guy who wants feats over speculation and but you got to bring some context to that. But thank you so much, Serial. We got a $20 super chat from our guy Red Haired Shanktum. It says, "Can't stay to watch this epic throwdown, but had to jump in and say hashtag Larry has fire takes." Love to see it, man. Let us see the support.
People
I don't know
change
about that fire takes, but whatever. We got another $5 super chat from our guy Celestial Donkey. It says Buggy claps both at Buggy Gang.
It never
Nah, you don't.
ends. Never
It
ends.
never ends, man. We got another $20 from our guy Ugly Buckets. It says, "Hey yo, this is my first time actually being able to catch the stream. I gotta say thank you, having this community where we can have these talks. UB, man.
Thank you.
Bud's still being Spence though. Just know that. Just know Bud's still being Spence. Spence Duncan." I think that's the last. Oh no, it's not. We got another $5 super chat from Young Ugly Buckets. It says hashtag Buggy is whack. Damn, you out for Larry's heart tonight, man.
Yeah, man. I'm changing the culture slowly, bro.
Slowly but surely, man.
All right, so
All
bring in the
right.
next 4.
Yeah, let's bring in the next 4. I mean, how many are sitting, Larry? I can't see.
There's
Jeez, we got a lot. We got a lot.
yeah.
We might need to bring in like 6.
You want to bring in 6?
Well, hold on. 4 of these guys already went, right? So,
Yeah. 4
no,
of
let's
them
stick with 4. We'll stick with 4. We'll stick with
Okay,
4.
so I took a picture after I slided everybody in, so I'm gonna get those people that were left after that, and then I know there was new people, so Traverse, Strahd, then Oz was after that.
Oh man, I'm
Straw
loving these
Hat.
lineups, by the way.
Straw Hat Nelson.
Yeah.
These were the
I'm
guys that were
loving these.
after Aaron Tate and them. So
I'm
I'm gonna
loving
take
these
another picture.
lineups. Yeah,
Hey, guys.
I love these
What's
lineups,
up? What's
bro.
up?
We got Strahd, Traverse, Oz, and Nelson all in one debate, and it's Kaido versus Shanks. This is why I did this. This is why. All right.
What's up, Oz?
Y'all know how it goes. What up, Oz?
Verse, Strahd, what's up, guys? Nelson, what's up? What's up?
Nelson, what up? What
Yo,
up?
Nelson, I'm glad you're not driving, bro.
Right.
Yeah, man, but I'm still here at work, man.
I hear you. I
Ah,
hear you.
shit. Man, F word. Flip. All right. Y'all know how it goes. Who y'all got, what diff, and why. We'll start with Oz. What's up, man?
What's up, man?
I'm good, man. It's a good day. It's a Wednesday. I'm drinking. We talking One Piece. I ran out of lick though, so might have to grab some more at some point.
Well,
Make her
well,
go get it.
I know how this goes. So I got Kaido, and I got Kaido high to extreme. I got a lot of points, to be honest, man. For starters, we got land, air, and sea. We always bet on Kaido. That's always been a thing. This is also another thing too, is that everything and anything that we're gonna hear from the Shanks side, it's always gonna be a probably
Can
and
anybody
we
else hear him?
think and most likely. I don't like that. I don't like that. We need actual feats, and we know that Kaido is advanced in all forms of hockey. He has coding, future side, Rio. We know all that stuff, and then. Also, the other thing that I don't understand is why people think that just because you do have Conqueror's hockey, Shanks has Conqueror's hockey, that Kaido's double fruit isn't gonna matter anymore. When if you have your zone fruit like activated, right? Let's say it's hybrid Kaido, and you have your Conqueror's hockey clashing with somebody else's Conqueror's hockey, doesn't that still keeps your double fruit powers blocked? Am I right or no?
Yeah.
Like it still protects your double fruits, correct?
Yeah.
Right.
I guess
So
it would depend on whose hockey is stronger in that moment, but yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
But this is the thing, though, right? Here's where I make my argument. Kaido probably has better conquerors as well, because at least from what we know, Shanks has only clashed with Whitebeard, Kaido, and Mihawk that we know that are top tiers. And let's be real, Mihawk ain't up there, so let's forget about that. let's be real, bro.
I know Strahd's like that one.
He should not have beat Big Mom. That was absolute bull. And that's all I'm gonna say about it, because that really got me heated, to be honest.
I'm
And
done.
I couldn't call him. And I
Gotta
really
be
couldn't.
wilding sometimes.
But this is the thing, though, right? Kaido, we at least, if we're gonna speculate about Shanks, I'm gonna speculate this about Kaido, right? We can at least speculate that he at least clashed with Whitebeard, Roger, Rocks, Shanks, Big Mom, and then we also have Luffy, Zoro, and Kid has conquered, but Kid. Still, we're still thinking that Shanks is better. We don't know. We don't even know his fighting style anymore. What else?
Man, I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
I kind of wrote it down, bro, because like there's
I
too
feel
much.
you on a lot that you're saying, but I don't know if we can count Roger in there. But I feel you.
Exactly, but this is what I'm saying though. We're also saying that Kaido, that everybody else who's on Shank's side is saying that, oh, he's got this, and we think that he's got this. So that's what I'm saying. If we're gonna speculate for Shanks, we're gonna speculate for Kaido as well. So if he put Roger up there with his top five, and we know how Kaido Kaido might be a shit talker, but he's also like very honorable too. So he's not gonna just say that, oh, because I know Roger's that strong that he's gonna. I believe that he actually did clash with him somehow, some way, and I know he clashed with at least Whitebeard and Big Mom and Rocks, because we know that within the Rocks camp they were always fighting. There was always infighting, and
They fought at God Valley, didn't they?
No, yeah, I know that, but I'm saying we also know that he probably clashed with Big Mom, Whitebeard, and Rocks multiple times. If in the Rocks pirate if the lore of the pirates that they're always fighting infighting of the Rocks, then why not? We can also
You're giving Kaido like training or clashing with Rogers. Is what you're trying to say?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
but
that's fair.
We
also
know that Shiki was on that ship. We also know that Captain John. There's so much that we know about Kaido, but we don't know about Shanks. And everything about Shanks, I keep saying it's always going to be a maybe, most likely if the story progresses right. And this is the thing though, right? Somebody in the past call, I don't know who said it. They said that Shanks probably is gonna get a special type of hockey that only Shanks is gonna have. That's absolutely gonna fucking happen, because we know how much Oda loves Shanks.
Oh, he already
and
has
how
it.
popular Shanks is. So we know he's gonna have the multiversal hockey, and it's gonna affect even Goku. It's gonna affect even Ichigo. I don't know. It's gonna do a whole bunch of stuff.
Whoa,
Okay.
big dog.
All right.
But right now it's Kaido high to extreme death, and that even hurts me saying, to be honest.
All right, Oz. Thank you.
All right.
Strahd, who you got? What diff and why? I'm really curious.
I mean, I went back and forth. I even went back and forth with Wifey on this one because I'm biased. I'm a Shanks stan. I mean, my truck is named Shanks, for Christ's sake.
Hold on, Strahd. Who did your wife pick?
Yeah.
At first, she
Not
was
like-
Kaido, and then we got to talking, and she was seeing more of the light, so she's Shanks.
Sounds like I know where you're leaning.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I do want to say Kaido, extreme diff, but the only way I would ever give it to Kaido is there'd have to be a stipulation that it's a true 1v1, which means Kaido would play to his opponent, which means Kaido would win. But that's not what's going to happen. I understand that Shanks is in Kaido's top 5. This, that, and the third, right? And he's going to take him somewhat seriously. But even when he decided to take Luffy seriously, it was like, oh, okay, I'm just going to dodge you because you're going so fast. Who ended up winning? Plot or not, who ended up winning? Not Kaido. So at the end of the day, I still think Shanks will pull it out. And I don't think it's speculation, because I'll use things such as in Kaido's top 5, you have people like Roger, Whitebeard, Zebek, Odin, and Shanks himself. 4 out of those 5 are dead. One's alive. That's Shanks. Well, one might be alive, but we don't know that yet. And that's madness. Anyways.
I mean, Odin also not on that level, right? But he there.
See, I mean, I'll fight you saying that Zoro will take Odin, but that's a different debate. Anyways.
But Odin was there. You know what I'm saying?
He was, but Kaido did respect Odin, and he was afraid of Odin.
That would mean the range isn't just elites. You know what I mean? That means the range is just
that's true, but I mean, I also think Odin could take Mihawk. So what do we consider elite?
That's fact.
But that's a different
Odin
debate.
scaling really just depends on like.
But where I was going with is how Kaido has his top 5, takes people like Roger, Whitebeard, so and so. Who trained Shanks? Roger, Silver's Rayleigh, a big ass Yonko crew, and for how long? And on top of that, who was playing around with like it was just a little ragdoll toy in Gear 5? A 70-year-old Silver's Rayleigh. A Prime Rayleigh and a Prime Rogers trained Shanks from a kid. And this is all on top of me suspecting Shanks being a celestial dragon, and on top of that being a prodigy with Conqueror's Haki itself. That's speculation, but if you take that out of it, I still say with
That's
training,
heavy speculation. Though.
it is heavy speculation, which is why I'm taking it out. But considering he was trained by Roger, the king of the pirates, okay, Silver's Rayleigh, who was playing with Luffy at 70 years old like a ragdoll, training him, I give it to Shanks. Extreme diff, but he does beat Kaido. And it's not hype because you take the speculation out and you go based on lore.
But then you can say the same thing about Kaido, and maybe he was trained by rocks.
Yeah, no, but see, I didn't say a maybe. I said what actually happened. Kaido was just a beast at a young age, and let's not forget. Hold on. A young Shanks also was running with the Roger Pirates intermittently for days, fighting. So let's not act like young Shanks didn't have shots too.
We have zero proof. Shanks was trained by Roger.
So you're gonna hold on. You're gonna tell me that he was favored by Rox and Rayleigh and wasn't trained. So he just sat there and observed and just got everything.
Roger dying. You think he got time to train people?
You're telling me, hold on. You're telling me that Roger, the number one Haki, the king of the pirates, had no effect on Shanks whatsoever.
I didn't say that. You said train.
It sounded like you said that.
There's a difference between experiencing what somebody had.
Did they not find him? Did they not find him as an infant? And when Roger dies, he's like 8 or 9, correct?
None of that means they trained him.
No. Hold up. Answer my question. How big is the gap? 5-7 years from infant to when Roger dies? How long did Rayleigh train Luffy? How many years?
For 2 years, but you're also talking about somebody that already had fighting experience. So add on top of that, you don't really have to.
About Prime Rayleigh would have kicked the shit out of his own ass.
No, I know that, but I'm saying that they had to start Shanks from the very beginning. But Rayleigh had Luffy already, what was it, like 12 years of training with his own devil fruit by himself, and then so he immediately just went straight into Haki. You're telling me you're speculating that Shanks had Haki from the very beginning, and that's
he fought as a kid for days, intermittently with the Roger crew
there too, and he not shit.
Exactly.
I was about to say that. Buggy was right there with him, bro.
That's fair. That's fair, but Buggy also ended up sick because he couldn't hang. So that's that. All right. Shanks still fought as a kid at a young age. So that's still my vote. Shanks, extreme diff.
Okay. Traverse.
All right. So I've been trying to decide while listening to other people's arguments, but I'm gonna have to go with Kaido. Unfortunately,
my boy.
And now I want to make a little argument for Shanks. I feel like recently we've seen everybody in the story getting like big bounty increases, pulling out new things like Blackbeard. So I feel like Shanks might have also had a bounty increase. Maybe took Kaido's spot for the top bounty. But other than that, I got no argument for him. Like I know you don't like to count the anime too much, but in the anime, Kaido goes on like a whole little rant about how he fought everybody who was considered stronger than him, or that people questioned could beat him, and he said he won every single time. So, and then what's called in a 1v1.
Kaido said he won.
Yeah, Kaido said he's won every single time against.
Nobody's ever beat me in Call of Duty either. I'm undefeated. I'm better than Nadia, dog. I got a 9 KD.
Jeez. And then what's called the one-on-one Kaido thing is also like in the Vivere card too. Like just like posted there as like a fact, not like people say. It's just in a one-on-one Kaido will win. He has the feats, the betrayal. It's all in his court.
Yeah, but how many like upsets do we have throughout history where people have done lost a lot of damn money on them sure bets?
But this ain't a sure bet. He's him.
Is Kaido Mayweather or is he Mike Tyson?
Who's undefeated?
Javerse, if you're done, I'll go to Nelson. Nelson, are you available? I know you're at work, so I don't know if you can jump in or not.
I think we might have lost.
We might have lost Nelson. Is he still in the den? Is he still in the?
Let me check.
It doesn't seem like it.
No. Okay.
No, if he's
I
not,
mean,
then I'll bring somebody else in.
yeah, we could bring someone else in.
Let me just check see who was next.
Mhm.
This is
So,
such a
so
good
this is
fight.
the tightest debate we've had, yo.
It's such a good fight, man.
I feel like
I
after I
still
see
don't.
Film Red on Friday, I might change my opinion,
Mm.
just depending
I
on
s-
what happens.
Like I said, y'all
I-
keep that same energy. Y'all gonna be
I'm
woke in the
sorry,
house
is
tribe
Film Red
forever, but
I
keep
s-
that same energy.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Is that Celestial Donkey I see?
Yes.
Damn
For
straight
the
it
first
is.
time. Celestial Donkey.
Yo.
Welcome. Nice to finally hear from you, bro.
Yo,
That's Celestial.
what's this trash I've been hearing about Buggy just because he's still trash because he was on the Roger Pirates, bro? Dude, let me tell you, before we even get on this, Buggy big braining all of you in the series. He acting like a fool. He's playing the long game.
Oh man.
It came in hot,
CD, bro.
Yo, how long
CD
you gonna
hot
play the
with the
game,
buggy
bro?
take.
Dude, as
It's
long as
been
it takes to
30
be up at the
years.
top, bro.
And at this point, he's lying, saying he's double digits.
Dude,
It's been like 25 years,
Dude,
my dog.
people in Wano waited 20 years for Kaido's reign to end, bro. Buggy can wait long.
So
I mean, when you at
he
the bottom
accomplished
moving
what he
up, all
wanted
you
to.
can do is wait.
Dude, just like
Listen,
I tell you what, Celestial, won't you donate so I cosplay? If you got a different opinion about it.
okay.
oh man. Oh shit, is that Par? We got a big Par
God.
in here too.
I'm sorry, but Nelson says, I say I agree with Oz. My phone died. Oh, I guess his phone died.
I didn't see that. Bro. Where, did he
It's
say
in the
that for
chat.
real?
Yeah, it's in the chat. It's in the chat.
Mm.
Let me confirm, yo. Larry, can you confirm that? I can't just be adding. What chat? This chat or the general chat?
He's talking about the YouTube chat. He's not in the
YouTube chat.
entrance.
YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So, did we get Celestial Donkeys besides his wild ass rant about Buggy's bum ass? Did he say anything about the actual fight?
Dude, he ain't bum. You dressed up like him, so you a bum as well if you've been saying that.
Damn.
I'm so disrespected, bro.
Nah, I love you, Larry.
Yeah, much love, bro. So, who'd you pick? Donkey? Did you pick?
I gotta go Shanks, high diff, high extreme
Yeah,
diff.
see? Donkey knows what's up.
Just because I feel like, Kaido's big and strong and everything like that. He's a big dragon, but Shanks, I feel like he got some hidden cards up his sleeve because, like everyone's been saying, we don't know all of his abilities. I feel like if Shanks has speed as a big part of it, as well as him having the hockey, he beats Kaido in the end. It'll be a long, hard fight, but he will end up winning in the end.
Agreed.
And I just feel like since Shanks doesn't have a Devil Fruit, he has more time to train on his hockey than a Devil Fruit user would be, like Luffy or Kaido or something like that. So his hockey feel like is at another level above them.
Okay.
Oh.
Now,
Great.
hold on.
That's
Quick
a good
question. Like the Film Red data book thing, is that like spoilery or
Did
does it
you
have
just post it in
into
here?
what actually happens in
I'm
the
actually
movie?
seeing it tomorrow, but I don't care for spoilers personally.
I want to know if like
I
the
do.
data book had any spoilers for the actual movie.
We stream it, dog.
Yeah, you can't do anything with the data book. No data book
Alright.
info.
Is
Yeah.
that going to be
Okay.
canon, by the way?
Mhm.
Is the movie canon?
No.
The data book is.
Yeah. All right.
It's
Well, if I
called-
can't use that, I'm gonna just use the Deep Blue book real quick.
Yeah, or I know where you're going with. You could use my theories. You could boost it up with some hard vision spice.
Oh man.
Are in the chat.
Par, what's up, man? I know who you got already. I can feel it in my bones.
Hold on, Traverse had to say something though, didn't
Yeah, I just
yeah.
came in because Celestial Donkey was the first time. I just want to hear it firsthand from the goat himself. So we hear. I'm chilling now, but
He's not a goat.
Go.
He's a
I-
donkey, bro.
he's my bad. I'm sorry for insulting.
You better be careful, man. He's gonna make you cosplay with money. He's got power, dude. Don't mess with the donkey.
All right, you guys carry on then. I'm scared.
So yeah, what
You're
else?
Tano, bro.
No, Traverse is first, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be real quick. It's like this in the Deep Blue data book. like it lists the 3 levels of Conqueror's Haki, and like it has Rayleigh at like the intermediate level, and it has Shanks like 1 level above that at like the highest possible level of advanced like Conqueror's Haki. So I feel like that's if Rayleigh's at intermediate and Shanks is above that, I feel like that gives Shanks at least the edge in Conqueror's Haki. And
Where they?
like the range we've seen him use like his Conqueror's Haki to like snipe Green Bull from like an entire island away. I feel like he just has that slightest edge, at least in that department.
Oh, did they have Kaido in the book?
Deep, nah, Deep Blue is like kind of old, but
Because I remember reading this, and my take on this is that essentially anybody who can split the sky would be in that highest level, and Kaido is a sky splitter. But that was my interpretation of what that is personally.
So you think Rayleigh can't split the sky?
No, and that book would probably be proof positive that he can't. In all honesty.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's my interpretation.
Yeah. That's crazy if that's true.
I mean, it is what it is.
That's crazy.
I don't have Rayleigh as high as a lot of other people do, but
in Prime, I had him pretty high, but
yeah, I mean, I still don't think he's beating Kaido's.
No.
Or Big Mom's or Shanks's in his prime. I mean, you know what I mean? But that's me.
Kaido's not even beating Shanks, dog. I feel you.
All right.
So Jay, you said you got Kaido, but you were still caping for Shanks. I respect that.
Yeah.
Par, talk to me, bro. Who you got? What diff? Why?
Okay. Shanks. Extreme, but closer to high. Okay. But
low extreme.
Yeah. And I think it comes down to like some of the I mean I have a video on this where it was just like when Shanks rolled up, he said that like Luffy and the gang were still saplings, but yet they overcame Kaido and Big Mom. And when I think about like the end goal of that is like everyone's supposed to become like these like the Jewel Tree Atom, and I think Shanks is that. I think he's gonna be like poised as the one of the, if not the number one, probably like tied for number one in the verse right now, with the exception of like Eam hacks. But with that in mind, it's like I think that Kaido was strong, but he hit a plateau, and I think that plateau is eminent by his conversation around hockey. Yeah, sure, he's one of the strongest, but when he regarded Whitebeard and Roger, it was always like Roger took down or conquered the entire ocean just with hockey alone, and that's something Kaido couldn't do. So there is a difference in hockey levels in regards of like Rocks and Roger and Kaido. And I think that when we look at Kaido's like introduction to a storyline, yeah, we don't get a full flesh, but we do get an understanding that there's some like unresolved like contradiction in Kaido's character, with like him wanting to unalive himself, him wanting to achieve certain things but being unable to, him being like resorting to drinking, whether that's a boost or not. Like the conversation he had around it was very interesting. The only thing that would really change my mind is like I think it was Javerse who brought it, or someone brought up the anime where they did bring in this line that to me almost sounded like an anime canon thing that referenced God Valley really heavily, like to the point where if it like it's odd that they even included that line because of how heavy it might have referenced God Valley. But the overall point being that that's like the only thing that would really change my mind is once we see God Valley and see Kaido showing there. But right now, I think Shanks has it. I don't think it's going to be like a super easy fight because it's Kaido. So anything lower than like high is disrespectful. But I think Shanks has some broken ass stuff. If you want to know about it, guys, I have plenty of videos talking about what kind of broken nonsense is going to come up in the future, and I think it makes sense. And you can say it doesn't, but I think Shanks clear. And it's also like an anime manga shonen trope in the first place, where it's like the villain you faced earlier in the story, or like the characters you reveal earlier in the story, are typically weaker than the people that show up later. And considering we haven't seen Shanks like in full form yet, and we only been teased still, and the latest tease was like literally Wi-Fi hockey cross continent zapping an admiral. I think that we're gonna definitely see some higher limits to Shanks's power that like is gonna make this conversation super easy. Once we see Shanks, it's gonna make this conversation super easy. Like, yeah, Shanks probably beats Kaido. Like, there's gonna be a scene where there's gonna be like a hive mind, like, yeah, never mind, you know, like that kind of a thing. Because I can see why people say Kaido, but you know, I think there'll come a day when that gets flipped.
But again, that's speculation.
Yeah, we talking about today, part. But
right.
No, that's fair. His take was fair. I appreciate it, Par. I do. And y'all, if y'all don't know, I don't know how you would not know. Please check out Par Vision's channel. It's amazing. He has amazing theories and analysis on the series as a whole. Greyfire, if you're still here, please drop a link to Par Vision's channel in the chat.
Yo, Larry's cosplaying as Phantom right now. He's posting up all the links like that. That's crazy.
He? Oh shit.
Par's theories are
Larry,
alright.
man.
They're okay. They could be better.
Whoa, hold on.
They could be better.
I need to out this man right now. He makes one goddamn theory, and now he's the best theorist of all time.
Par, he didn't drop it. Ain't even drop
it. Yo, he's like that
Hilarious
rapper who's just like,
takes.
I'm the guy with the fattest bars. Never even dropped a mixtape. Like, that's crazy.
But all right, y'all.
Should we tally
I do
like
want
the
to get
final
everybody
votes or like the final takes?
We have. Yeah. Did anybody change their mind?
Nah.
Yeah,
No,
no,
okay.
that's a big no.
Oh, also you
Okay.
mentioned bonus rounds. What was that?
We gonna find out, man. It's coming.
All right.
Man, it's already over. All right, Seb, it's gonna be like that, man.
All right, Larry, we're gonna drop them, and then there's 5 I wanted to bring in because I think those are the only 5 that haven't went yet.
Yeah.
It's Ragnar, Iron Hockey, J Song, and JT and Shin.
Hang on, before you kick us.
What's up?
Just
Tribe?
real quick, just so everybody else future keeps it in their mind. We're saying Kaido's in his prime, right? Because of his species, et cetera, yes?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay, so
assume.
by human standards, Shanks would be the same way, correct?
I mean,
Yeah.
3940 is the prime for him as well, correct?
sure.
Okay, just want that out there moving forward. All right.
They both prime, man.
That's right. That's what I said. All right. I know.
All right, but hold on. When did you think Kaido's prime starts? Like what age?
When he grew that little extra part of his beard. Because before that, he couldn't.
I would really like to know. Like, is it really
That's real.
stated he's actually in his prime, or because 40 is stated for human prime, right? Is Oni prime stated somewhere in a book?
Not to my knowledge.
Because not to be that guy,
So,
but for this fight, it's very important that we understand what prime means. Because if you're not in your prime, you ain't hitting that hard, dog.
Yo, I'm not even gonna touch that, Strad. That's bait. I'm not even touching that.
Wouldn't. And I know you about to kick me out. And this is on YouTube. You can't hide the truth.
I'm coming for you in the Discord, bro. Because that was facetious, and you know it.
I'll be there, and I'm waiting for you.
Hey, what's the score so far?
So far, it's 5-5.
It's 5-5.
Me and Larry haven't given our takes yet, and we got a couple more. Technically, it's 6-5 Shanks because the YouTube chat is heavily in Shanks' favor right now.
Can I use my other arm to give
tally
him
it
another
all
one? I mean, Shanks only got one arm. I'll give him one.
The chat also chose Mihawk over Big Mom. Let's forget about chat.
It's over, dog. It's over. Mihawk a bum.
Listen, in a debate this close, we might need to use chat. But I really appreciate you guys sticking around. If you guys want to stick around to join the bonus part of the debates and for the other matchups, please do.
I shall.
We'll finish up the finals soon enough. I know we have, I think, 6 more people we need to talk to. But thank you guys so much.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Gang.
Thank you.
All right, guys,
Celestial, it's wonderful hearing from you for sure. And
I
everybody
know I'm
else.
always at work, but I got today off, so I was like, I'll try to pop in.
Thank you.
Well, Donkey, man, you do a lot for the community. As just a viewer, not a cast member, you do a lot, and I appreciate you because I know you help keep these guys going.
Big facts.
For real, man.
Seb for Jinbei. Let's go.
Yeah, I gotta get the
Oh,
blue
man.
paint. That's the only thing I'm waiting for. The blue
wait,
paint.
Yo, Seb could be looking like a Smurf before the
Oh.
Jinbei outfit comes across.
Oh, is Seb doing like full blue body paint for that?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
doing
he better be.
everything.
There ain't just the
Yeah.
face is
Yeah.
blue. He better be full blue, baby.
It's everything.
Is he gonna have the
bro.
blonde tips?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's
try.
do
Bro. I'm gonna
everything.
get a. I'm gonna
Yo,
get
I
a
can't wait to
pint.
see Larry with a toilet roll on his nose to match Usopp, bro.
Oh God.
Bruh.
Oh my god! All right, guys. Talk to you later.
Alright.
Terrible. I hate y'all. All right.
We love you though, man.
All right,
You too
Brian.
strong. Let me read these super chats real quick.
How many?
But all right. Oh. Iron, mute real quick, please.
And then we got Louis, and I think that's it. I think these are all the guys that we have left.
Yeah. Yeah, this will be the final debate for the finals. But before we get into it, we got a $5 super chat from Jay Song, who I think is in here. And it says, post Wano Larry fire takes with 3 fire emojis, man. They've been giving you a lot of love recently. I don't like that. It's
Yo,
gonna get to his
they
head.
wasn't agreeing that Wano was trash, bro. That's why they hated the boy.
Oh, man. We got a 4-month membership to Nakama from Straw Hat Nelson, who couldn't make it back in. Much love, Straw Hat. It says he agreed with Oz. Oz wasn't lying. His phone died, though. So I guess when you watch this back, Nelson. Oh, we got another $10 super chat from Nelson. It says Buggy Gang for life. So I appreciate that. You know what I mean? We need something to make Larry mad because he's been too happy over there smiling and shit. Damn, I'm supposed to stop cursing. But all right, that is all the supers that we have so far. So we're going to get back into the finals. It's still tied 5-5, Kaido versus Shanks. But we have a couple new that should break the tie here. Actually, I don't know if we will. But we'll start with Shin. Shin, what's up, man? The Among Us legend himself.
What's up, man?
Yo, don't play Among Us with Shin, man. That's the only advice I can give you on life.
Telling the truth all the time.
Never, bro.
Shin's the type of dude to smurf on Among Us, bro. Have all accounts. Like, bro's crazy.
It's too easy. It's too easy.
Yo, Carl, what'd you say I was the other day? Low elo? Fuck you, man.
It's
Yeah, it's true though. Shit, go ahead, man. Who you got? What diff and why?
I got Kaido Extreme Death. I see how y'all looking at me, but I got Kaido Extreme Death. My reasoning being this, I'm gonna be the guy that say we haven't seen that much of Shanks until I see like a lot more of Shanks. Like I gotta see like combat abilities and like his fighting styles and stuff. Because all I seen was him swing a sword at Whitebeard in class. But yes, he has the hockey and the hockey Wi-Fi that y'all talking about. That will potentially like that can probably hurt people, but like I feel like he was sending that off as a warning to like Green Bull when he did it to Green Bull. So like it was like, oh, I'm here with my crew. That's the whole reason Green Bull left. It wasn't just because Shanks hit him with the hockey and it hurt him badly. No, it was like, this is a warning. You better back up and don't like try to fight these young saplings. Like he said, my whole crew here will jump you. We'll get on that. And like if that hits Kaido, I feel like Kaido has enough conquer hockey and will like to the point where that's not really gonna damage him. He'll more than likely be like, oh yeah, Shanks here. I'll fight Shanks for real. And even if Shanks is in his top 5, like that don't mean like technically everybody in his top 5 beat him. That just means them the hardest people that I fought. Not saying I lost to all of them, but them like they got hands for real. I could still hang with them, but like those is tough opponents. Kaido also has conquers hockey, just like every other Yonko. Well, not every other Yonko, but like, you know, like Whitebeard, Big Mom, Shanks, and Kaido. We assume he got it. But like, just like he got advanced armament, advanced observation. His durability, I feel like his durability is higher than Shanks. You guys can disagree with me if you want to, but I agree that Kaido's durability is higher than Shanks based off his Azure Dragon and based off just him being an Oni. I feel like Oni's durability, period, is higher durability than humans because Yamato, I feel like, got higher durability than most of the Straw Hats. Might be higher than Zoro's. Pretty sure it's higher than Zoro's. Just off being an Oni, not a human. And what else I got? Yeah, I just haven't seen Shanks fight for real. Like, until I see that, I got Kaido extreme death. Plus, people say, bet on Kaido all the time. You always got to bet on Kaido, no matter where you at, land, sea, air. It doesn't matter. So, I got Kaido extreme death.
Okay. All right, Shin, thank you. Lord Vegeta, what's up, man? I know that's not your name on here right now, but I know your name for real. You're not unmuting. Ragnar.
There he goes.
Hello.
What's
What's
up,
up,
man?
man?
Yo, this is Lord Vegeta in the house. How you doing?
Oh, I know who it is. You switched your name up on the Discord, but I know who you is.
Okay, yeah, cool.
I'm kidding, man. How's it going, man? Who you got, what diff, and why?
Good. All right. Before I do say that, though, I just want to ask you guys do believe that there's different types of observation hockey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can have a higher mastery of observation hockey, but be completely an L in a certain observation hockey technique, right?
Depends where you're going at with this.
Let me explain. You might be able to do like S rank future sight, S rank premonition, but you might not be able to see through walls or have aura vision or be able to like sense killing intent or see heat signatures, all that stuff.
Heat signatures?
Depends. We never had any.
Yeah, but he's blind. I think that's just how they
True, but Usopp in Dressrosa was shown to be able to see through walls from miles away. That basically shows that he's able to either see aura or see heat signatures.
Okay, that makes sense. Keep going.
What I'm saying is, we for a fact know, yes, Shanks definitely has master conqueror's hockey. Like, he's probably the king of all King Supremes.
Hold on, Ragnar. Hold on. Shin, can you mute? We're getting some feedback from you. Yeah, sorry, man. All right, continue.
I'm saying we all know that Shanks is like probably the king of all conqueror's hockey users. That's what I think, right? But I don't think he's that far ahead in observation hockey. I personally think the fact that we have Lucky Roo and Ben Beckman on his team proves alone that Shanks is not the best at observation hockey, right? I think there is no way whatsoever Shanks is better than Mihawk in armament hockey because Mihawk is a swordsman. I think Kaido is better than Shanks in just physical, raw, like his natural innate strength. There's certain stats that the top tier beat each other in. So if I was to put Shanks against Kaido, I would always pick Kaido because of the 1v1 thing we know about, but also because I don't think Shanks can tank as many hits as Kaido. I don't think Shanks can last as long in that kind of fight with Kaido because Kaido has the faster like recuperability. He has faster like regen. He has everything that has to do with the natural physical body ability to like fight or tank or dish out or endure. Kaido beats Shanks in all those stats just because he's an Oni and a Zoan. And even though Kaido said hockey is the most the number one thing, even against Devil Fruits, Kaido is not weak in hockey. He just also has a Devil Fruit. That's making him weaker. That just means, oh, I am strong, but I also have this. That's like going to a track and field match and being like, yes, I'm Usain Bolt, but I'm also like the person pulling the trigger to start the game. Yes, I could.
Okay. So you got Kaido.
That's my solid take. I think Kaido wins and Shanks
Kaido?
dies if they fight.
What dip?
I would say medium diff.
Medium dip.
Yeah, medium diff.
Alright.
I don't think Shanks has the attack power to cut through Kaido in kill him. I don't think Shanks has the attack power to kill Kaido, and I don't think Kaido is too weak enough to die from any of Shanks' attacks. That's my opinion. Unless he does a complete
Somebody
barrage
please
on him,
get this
I don't
man
know
better
Shanks to
help.
defend.
Somebody please get this man better help.
Hockey, you're next. Thank you, Ragnar. Hockey, you're next. Who you got? What dip? Why? You can counter what Ragnar said if you want.
Yo, par punch in the air right now, bro.
Oh man, what's up, guys?
What's up, Hockey?
What's up,
Thanks
man?
for having me.
Hockey, we're getting some feedback from you as well. I don't know if you have a mic or, but go on.
You getting feedback from me as well?
A little bit. Is anybody else hearing that? Is it just me?
No, you could just go, Hockey.
All right. So I 100% disagree with what he just said a while ago. It's mid diff that makes absolutely no sense. Zoro cut Kaido, and we know that Shanks is an extremely better swordsman than Zoro. But what's to say that Shanks can't damage Zoro more than Kaido did, and more than Zoro did? Shanks is in Kaido's top 5. We can't just throw that away like it's not something. He had Shanks among top tiers who is in the verse. Raja, Whitebeard, Rocks. He had that man again. With all of those top tiers. Oh, the guy in the blue, I can't recall the name. Shin.
Yeah.
He said something.
Yeah, that's Shin.
Yeah, I can't remember what he said, but I kind of have to disagree with his point as well. The thing is, Shanks has a much better hockey than Kaido. We can all agree to that, can't we?
We don't know.
I don't know if it's much. I think it personally that it's better. I don't know if it's much better, but
I believe it's better. I wouldn't. All right, let's not say much. However, let's say it's better because look at what we previously saw. We don't know if Kaido is going to be able to do that. And Green Bull didn't run away because it was of his crew. We all said that not even want to put we, but a lot of times I hear all say that Yonko's over Admiral, right? I wouldn't say it's his crew he ran away from. I would more than likely say he ran away from the Yonko that was threatening him. And also, Shanks, we know, is a swordsman for number one. And somebody brought up the point that Shanks may not have a raw strength like Kaido. I agree with that. However, look at Roger versus Whitebeard. Whitebeard was known as the world's strongest man, but yet still Roger went toe to toe with him. Put Kaido in Roger's place as the world's strongest man, but Shanks as Roger. Wouldn't Shanks be able to go toe to toe with Kaido since they both have Yonko status? I mean, I don't really want to say we, but knowing Yonkers, they have strength to rival each other. Kaido fought a lot of persons who didn't rival his strength. He's going to fight somebody who rivals his strength, who he sees as an opponent, who he sees as someone able to beat him. I don't get why people think Shanks wouldn't be able to beat him when he himself admit that there's only a handful of persons able to fight me. Those people look like people who can give him a great deal of damage. So the person that went before me said Shanks wouldn't be able to damage him. Ah man, I never heard something so much that's upset me, but we're not going to get into that. But it's Shanks, bro. Guy with one of the best conquerors hockey in the show. One of the best, You're telling me the man who has Kaido, the guy who you need conquerors hockey, the best of all, well, probably not the best of all hockeys, but one hockey you need to able to damage him is conquerors hockey. And you're telling me Shanks, who is a Yonko, who possesses conquerors hockey, would be mid diff by this man? Come on, that makes no sense, bro. Rewatch OnePiece. Start from the beginning because I see that you need to do that. Start back from the beginning because that makes no sense. Go back. I mean, but yeah, man. I mean, it's Shanks, man, and I get it. I get Kaido is strong because I don't I don't deny that Shanks. I don't deny that Kaido is one of the strongest people in this verse. I mean, he fought so many persons on Wano. At the end of the day, we all believe, or most of us do believe, that he didn't fight with his full strength. Would we all agree to that? So I do believe it would be a high diff match. And as I said before, it's Shanks, one who possesses one of the best conquerors hockey. The swordsman, he rivals Mihawk, or would use to. And Mihawk is the world's best, just strongest swordsman. So somebody who rivals him supposed to have a level of strength. Is a Yanko is supposed to be able to kill another Yanko. It wouldn't be deniable to say that. It would be unbelievable to say that Shanks would be able to kill Kaido. So I am Shanks 100%. It's not based on bias. It's not based on bias. But I love Shanks though, so yeah.
See him in your Abby, man. But I feel you. I feel you. Thank you, Iron Hockey. J-Song, who you got, what diff, and why Kaido versus Shank?
Yeah, what's up?
What up? What up?
Honestly, it could go either way, but I'd take Shank's extreme diff. I agree with Iron Hockey, and I do agree with some of Shin's point of views. I completely disagree with Ragnar. That mid diff is disrespectful. Yeah, like Shin said, hockey is everything, and I'm pretty much Shanks is pretty much one step above, not too much, like you guys said, but he is above Kaido in a way. We can all agree that, Shanks and Mihawk are about, if not Shanks is stronger, And then Zoro with Conquerors was able to damage Kaido. So in my point, I think Shanks, since he knows how to use consistently Conqueror's hockey armament, he could damage Kaido and fight even, just beat him.
Okay. All right. What diff did you say?
Extreme
You said
diff.
extreme, right? Okay.
Extreme diff.
All right. Thank you, J-Song. JT, who you got, what diff, and why?
Yo, to be honest, yeah, Ragnar was definitely tripping. I got
Y'all leave
Shanks.
my boy Vegeta alone, man.
You know, he seems like a chill dude, but he's definitely tripping.
Oh shit, he left.
Y'all made him leave, man.
Y'all made Ragnar leave, man. See?
Hey man, I don't promote bullying, but you know what I'm saying.
He back.
To be respectful to the Kaido fans, I'll leave it at high diff, but I definitely got Shanks. You know, I mean, look at Marineford. Like he scared 3 admirals, Prime Admiral Sengoku, and the Warlords. Like, come on, Kaido is not doing that. I mean, he used Conqueror's hockey to stop Green Bull, who was an admiral from the seafloor all the way to Wano, which is crazy. So I just think that he's a bad matchup for Kaido, and yeah, he's got it. And yeah, I'll say high diff.
Okay. All right, that puts Shanks in the lead. Thank you, JT. Is this the first time we've spoken, JT? I don't know if we've had you on here before.
JT, what's up, bro?
What's up,
Thank you
Larry?
for coming through. You know what I mean?
No problem. I play soccer, so my season just ended, so I got more time to watch the show.
I hope you nice, bro.
I'm pretty good, man.
Hopefully. I suck at soccer.
Yeah.
But all right. Good to see you, man. Hopefully we can have you around for a couple more of these streams, man.
Sure, man.
But all right, Louis, last but not least, man. It's on you. Who you got, what diff, and why?
Say less, man. Damn, what's popping, y'all? First time actually able to talk on the stream and participate in some way,
What up, Louis?
I feel like we've had you in the chat, but we never got you in, right? I think I've seen you in the den before, yeah.
Yeah, I have a couple different names, like on YouTube, it was like Rocketeer. Like sometimes I'll be on Twitch, I'll be watching Larry play as Rocketeer sometimes. So it's I'll be popping up here and there, but I try my best to keep up with y'all. But yeah, man, it's a pleasure. Thank y'all for having me.
No, thank you, man. Seriously.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on a time limit. The queen is about to get out of work, so I gotta get my my time in right now.
All
What you gotta do, man?
Yeah, I got Shanks, y'all. I'm gonna keep it real simple. Everyone, I feel like everyone said everything that I could have possibly ever thought of or said. So I'm gonna just be mad disrespectful. No, I'm joking. I don't know. I just got Shanks. I feel like the way Luffy and Zoro and everyone's showcase against Kaido. I feel like Long Kid didn't do much to Kaido, but Luffy, I guess Luffy and Zoro I think Shanks would just outshine them a ton more. To be honest, I guess just from feats, I can't really argue feats. I mean, this is all our opinion anyway. So my opinion is, I think Shanks extreme diff. Obviously, I think it'll never be anything other than that. Ragnar wilding out for sure. You got me gasping. But I think, yeah, I just think Shanks is that guy for a reason. I think he's what Luffy is striving to be power wise, and and I feel like if Coop, progression wise, story wise, that's the next step is Shanks. Just from a story perspective, maybe that's not the case, but I think I got Shanks extreme diff. I think it, yeah, that's what I got. I think Shanks hockey is just different. He's homie just built different. He's built one arm, but built different nonetheless. So, yeah, keep it simple, nothing too crazy. So that's just my opinion. That's what I think. So I appreciate y'all though.
Appreciate you way more. Believe me.
Yeah, man. Larry, before I have you go, I do want to have Ragnar speak his piece because he got ganged up on real quick, and I ain't like that. Go ahead, Vegeta. Speak yours, man. Say what you gotta say.
I'm gonna talk. Okay. All right, let's make this clear. I do not sleep on Shanks, right? And I'm not a Kaido stan, but I just do not think Shanks has the ability, and I actually do mean this, to kill Kaido. And there's a big difference between cut Kaido and kill Kaido. I honestly believe that even if Shanks did cut Kaido, he's gonna be fine, and that's the difference. We've seen him get cut, stomped, stepped on, shot, bombed, flamed. What else do you need for the guy to be like, you know what, I'm kind of that dude? What has Shanks done? I can talk from a few miles away and you can hear me. Oh, be scared, dude. Run away. Ah! Come on, man. Kaido did a Boro breath and a whole island was engulfed in the flame. What is Shanks gonna do? Teleport? Oh, he can't do that because he's a human. Stop it. Stop it. Stop this Shanks standing, man. Just be logical. I know you're saying, oh, he's Yonko. He's got one arm. And he lost his sword arm. He lost the arm he swings his sword with. And y'all are telling me he's gonna cut Kaido? Imagine if Zoro lost his arm. Would you tell me he's gonna cut Kaido? No, you're not telling me that. That's not happening. So the fact I have to sit
Zoro
here
uses his teeth, man.
If I have to sit here and you guys are telling me that, oh, Kaido's gonna get high diff by Shanks. Based on what? Because he put him in his top 5? Kaido was desperate for a challenge his entire life, and there was one dude alive that could barely fight him, and he was like, oh my god, Shanks is alive. I'm so happy. That's what happened. That's why he's up there.
Hey, I got a question for Ragnar real quick. Why did Kaido not pull up to Marineford? Answer that question real quick.
Because he was busy sharing biscuits and tea with Shanks. That's all. There's nothing else. He wasn't fighting nobody, bro. There was no fight. There was no escalation. They had a conversation the same way. No. Wait. The same way Whitebeard and Shanks pull up and have a conversation. The same way how Big Mom Kaido pull up. They fought for like a day, but it wasn't a real fight. We all know it wasn't a serious fight. So while you might be saying, oh, Shanks stopped Kaido from showing up. Did he stop him or did they have a conversation for a whole day? You never know. So all I'm saying is, until I see Shanks do something that I'm like, oh my god, that actually puts Kaido's feats, and I mean actual feats, to test. Not some
You're gonna tell me he's going to mid-diff Shanks? He's gonna mid-diff Shanks? That makes no sense, man.
Bro, durability makes all the difference in the world. Ask you a question. Let's say Luffy was not the Gomu Gomu no Mi user, right? Let's say this in the Kaido fight against Luffy, when when Kaido hit him with his Thunder Bago, the last move before the CP90 got it. CP0, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Would Luffy have survived that? He would have died. You know why? Because he wouldn't be a Zoan user. He wouldn't be a Gomu Gomu no user. That's the difference. Kaido is like not only S rank in hockey, he's S rank in Devil Fruit, and he's also a Zoan, which is specifically made for like close quarter combat. That's what it's for. If you divide the Devil Fruits into different classes, Zoan is obviously close quarter combat.
And I don't disagree with what you just said, and I don't.
Hey, I got a question.
It's a fight between two Yonkers, man. You know, I tell me, say just durability alone is going to be the deciding factor in whether Kaido can beat Shanks. That makes no sense. This is One Piece. Durability does not determine whether you win a battle or not. Your hockey does. Not even so on sometimes, but your fighting ability as well. And we all know, yes, Kaido has a great fighting ability, but he's going to face someone who is also at his level of strength. It has nothing to do with the deciding factor of who is going to win.
No comment for you, man.
Do y'all know if Kaido can use Boral Breath in his hybrid form?
Yeah,
he can.
Yeah, he used it against Yamato, and then Yamato used her Glacier Breath.
Okay, because I think Shanks would be not Shanks. Kaido would be at a disadvantage when in his dragon form against Shanks, just because he'd be a bigger target. So if he tried to use a Boral Breath in his dragon form, he'd just get Shanks would just stop him since he's such a big target.
Yeah.
The guy named Ragnar, I think he was speaking. Why do you believe that Shanks would not be able to damage Kaido? Hello, you hear me, man?
Yo, Ragnar.
Oh, what are you saying? What are you saying? Say that again.
Why do you believe Shanks wouldn't be able to damage Kaido when Zoro did?
Okay, stop. I said he'd be able to cut him, so that counts as damage. I was just exaggerating earlier when I said you wouldn't be able to damage him. Sorry, chat. I understand I have.
So now you clean up yourself.
No. I'm gonna continue why I said that. I'll tell you why I said that. Right? There is no correct. Let's say this. Let me give you an example. Let's say Garp. We know him as the fist user. He's Garp the fist. If one day Garp lost his strongest arm, his literal leading arm, you guys are not telling me Garp is punching with the same level of strength for any of his attack moves. None of them are at the same strength because he lost his most proficient weapon, his leading arm. So Shanks lost his sword arm. Of course, that was a few years ago, but I guarantee you, if you've ever known anything about fighting, you don't just regain your swordsmanship on the same level with your leading arm. It doesn't work like that. His swordsmanship went down, his hockey stayed up. Maybe his hockey got even better, but hockey isn't the only thing. Kaido also has hockey. The difference is Kaido also has one of the strongest Zoan fruits in the world. You have to put that into context. I know you guys are trying to say
by Zoro.
You say
yeah, and I know this is gonna make Larry happy when I say this, but there was a starfish that willed itself to talk. I am pretty sure that Shanks can will himself to have the equal level of swordsmanship with one hand.
Bro, that's some Green Lantern stuff. That is not One Piece. Stop it. Listen, don't come to me with, I can will myself. I know about the starfish. I know the starfish. I'm talking about you can will yourself to do enough damage to beat Kaido. That's literally fairy tale wishing, with the power of friendship, I'm going to burn time. That's not how it works.
So you're telling me he only practiced swordsmanship with his best arm only? You're telling me that he had no practice with both arms?
No. I'm saying there's a difference. Listen to what I said. I said if Garp lost his
I know
dominant
you said it's his strongest arm.
He came a Yonko with one arm.
Yeah, and how many years has it been since he's lost his arm?
Oh, I ask you a question. If you know which hand Whitebeard used to carry his glaive around, if Whitebeard lost that hand that he dominantly used to carry that glaive around,
this is One Piece. The one arm doesn't determine the level of strength, man. It doesn't.
It does, because one arm he does the Gura Gura.
Go back to episode 1, bro. Go back to episode 1 and start over 1.
Come on, man. You guys are okay. Let's forget the arm. Forget the arm. I'm gonna forget the arm.
This is so funny.
Let's stick to basic stats. Speed stats. Who you think is faster, Kaido or Shanks? Be honest.
Shanks.
Who you think is faster? How is he fast? No. How is he faster than an Oni who's naturally stronger and faster than humans?
Yeah, I'll
Then
give you
faster
that.
than
I'll
a
give you that.
Zoro,
I'll give you
who's
that.
naturally faster and stronger than humans. How is he faster? Explain. Is he using Haki as a jet booster? Is that how it works? Is he using magic
probably
Haki
could.
boost? That's not how it works, bro. That's not how it works. That's like
Yo,
I keep hearing these
Ragnar on
arguments.
one. I love it.
Y'all be forgetting
No,
Shanks is always scheming though. He always got
he's
something planned.
yeah, so is Vegapunk, so is Caesar. None of these people can beat Kaido. That's not how it works.
You
Because
have
they
to
don't got the
compare
same
about
hockey.
a scientist to a man who has the strength of a Yonker. Stop doing that bullshit, bro. Stop doing that shit.
Fucking
Stop doing that shit, man.
That can replicate hockey using gadgets that use light. The man that can
What does
replicate a
Ina
ball
only have to
if
do?
he
All
wants.
right, fine. Say he's fast because he's an Oni. Look at Luffy,
Okay,
Mergin. Luffy was able to compete with Kaido.
yes,
his
and
speed.
Luffy gets faster in Gear Second, which is a Zoan transformation form.
So Ragnar, answer this.
That
Answer
sounds
this.
so
What
weird to hear.
Ragnar? What is Kaido weakest against, in your opinion? What hockey?
I will win. You were saying?
I said, what hockey is Kaido weakest against?
Okay. Name me a character that has a weakness, a specific
answer the
type
question
weakness
first. Answer
against
the
hockey.
So it's been stated. Kaido has a weakness to Conqueror's hockey. When Luffy awakened,
That's not a weakness.
his,
No. That's
when
not
Luffy,
a
but
weakness.
listen. When Luffy awakened his advanced Conquerors, he started putting in that work. Now,
Okay.
who has the best
A
Conqueror's
weakness.
hockey
Okay. Do you
in the
think
show? Shanks.
do you think Luffy has a weakness to sharp weapons?
Yes.
No, that's wrong. He doesn't have a weakness to sharp weapons. He has a vulnerability to sharp weapons. It's not the same.
Weakness. He's vulnerable to attacks that can cut him.
It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not semantics, actually.
It's semantics. It's the same thing. He's
The
in
next
blade
10 lies
sharp.
different.
He's in
The next 10
means,
lies
I'm
different.
just saying. Go ahead.
No. But this is like saying, okay, think about it this way. Water outs fire. So fire is weak to water, right? That's like me saying, if I use my foot to step on the fire, fire is weak to foot. That's not how it works.
Yo,
Hey, yo.
funny as hell, bro.
He said that means fire, but not weak to fire.
No, we know Luffy is vulnerable to attacks that can cut him. It's the same thing with Kaido. It's the same thing with Kaido.
Has anybody changed their mind from what they were at before?
No, Shams, 100%.
Everybody still believes what they
still
believe.
straight Kaido. I think he's faster,
Ragnar
stronger,
might
more
be the
durable,
funniest person in
and
this.
everything else.
That's what I changed.
Hey, Shin about to change the Shanks too.
Oh no, that's dead. I ain't changing the Shanks.
Ragnar
No,
convinced
man.
me that Shanks would win now after all that.
Nah, I still got Kaido. And then especially when you pulled up talking about Shanks stopped Kaido to go to Marine Ford, I'm not trying to hear that. It was only Kaido and King. We not finna solo the whole red hair pirate crew. Plus, we saw I don't know. This probably was anime only when we saw Yamato learn that Ace died, and we saw Kaido sitting there on Onigashima. He didn't have no bandages, so obviously they didn't fight. Because I know if they did fight, they walking away with bandages. Ain't no way Kaido coming out with unscathed and Shanks coming out unscathed if they fight. So
He ain't
obviously
want
they
the
did
smoke.
not fight. Obviously they just talked, and Kaido went back to Onigashima.
That's
You
fair.
got something? Yeah.
All right, y'all. We got a couple more who jumped in, so I got to drop y'all before we confirm. We'll probably make this one really quick, a real quick round. But I really do appreciate y'all jumping in here and combating for y'all peoples. This is probably
Yeah,
the
much
closest
love,
race
much
we've
love,
had.
much love.
Yeah, I
Thanks
appreciate
for
it.
having me, man. And it was a great time spending with Ragnar. I still recommend you go back and watch One Piece. I still do that, man. It's great interacting with everybody, man. Thanks. Have a good night.
Yeah, it was fun, guys. Thank you so much, Ragnar. I love the controversy, bro. Thank you, guys.
The energy.
Yeah, it was crazy. Thank you so much, guys.
No props.
Wait, Larry, before you let me out, I have a question. I'm doing this One Piece manga. I told Seb about it before.
Mhm.
So having some Difficulty is choosing what race and powers a lot of characters would be. And Seb doesn't care. He says, I'm okay with whatever, bro. I'm okay. I'm gonna make you a mushroom man. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hey.
What about you, Larry?
Me? Whatever
Yeah.
aces, bro.
Whatever aces? Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
me.
you can base Larry off Ace and base me off Jinbei, and then just have us fight for 5 days.
Okay. So
that works.
I should be base Larry on the walking L that is ace.
That's the best take Ragnar's had all night.
No, yo, Seb, I can't drag people out for some reason.
No?
Mm-mm.
All right, yo, can y'all drop?
I can't drag people in either.
I got you.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
That's crazy.
Later.
Hey Seb, I'm not leaving, bro. Sorry.
Yo, Seb.
Oh man,
I don't
know why.
I don't know
I'm gonna
why.
see if I can drag people in.
Yeah, so drag General 30.
I got in 30 and
Big Hudson.
Shankdom and Hudson.
Shankdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason I can't do it anymore. It's not letting me do it. If you could drag out hockey too, that would be cool. And then we
Hockey, my fault, bro. I love you, but
yeah, I don't know why I can't do it now. For some reason,
That's
it's just
weird.
acting weird.
Hold up. It's not letting me.
It's not letting you either.
It is, right? But like, basically, there's not enough people. There's too many people before Pig Hudson for me to scroll all the way up. And there we go.
And then I think the last one is Red Hair Shankdom.
Yeah.
This is wild. I just exited
That's
out
weird.
too. There we go. All right, gentlemen, you're the final round of contestants to say who wins, and it's a pleasure having you. Also, Pig Hudson, I was going over the chat for the last episode, and believe me, Marv was not holding back like your number. It literally is first call, first serve, and whoever's calling at the time, he just answers. So apologies, but overall, thank you for joining. Yo, I think you got to get back. Who just left?
There was somebody there that wasn't there before. I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, somebody else was here. Okay. All right.
But guys, thank you for joining. We do have to make this quick because I do want to get to the bonus round. So if you guys would please make your takes a little quicker here. But essentially, who you got? Kaido versus Shanks. What diff and why? I'll keep looking for who dropped. I can't.
Yeah, you could go Hudson.
Gonna go on Shanks.
Thanks. Okay.
Yep.
Starting to pull away.
Just with the Conqueror's hockey feat we saw with Green Bull alone, and there's no reason to believe he can't do Conqueror's coding. I believe his Conqueror's is going to be considerably stronger than Kaido's with what he did to Greenville, the feat we've seen on panel. On top of just everything we don't know about Shanks, the fact that he still rose to a Yonko even though he had one arm, even though he used to carry two swords, was Mihawk's rival. He's just too much of a powerhouse and unknown, really, for me to not put my hat in for him.
Okay, that's fair. 30. Who you got? What diff and why? G3, we can't hear you. I think you're muted, or I think it says something about your mic. I don't know. It says you're deafened.
Is he talking in chat? Like in YouTube?
I'm not sure.
Nah, he's not. I don't see anything.
General, can you hear us? General, can you hear us? Going once.
Oh, it was Red Hair. That was before.
Yeah, it was
but
Shanko.
he's not there anymore.
He's gone? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. 30, can you hear us? Test. No? Damn.
All right. I guess we'll just let it rock.
All right. Yeah, Larry, you give your take. I can give mine. You want me to go first? It doesn't It's whatever.
I'll go. I don't matter. So I was listening to everybody, and I thought everybody's answers were really good. I think this is truly probably the only match 1v1 right now that we can literally say these are the two strongest people in the show alive. I don't think that's, you know, crazy to say. I think that these two are literally the strongest people in the show right now. If you debate it, I get it. Like, the reason why is because Shanks has this huge speculation. A lot of people like to downplay his feats, even though they are feats to some, you know, to most degrees, because a lot of the people in the show have never done what he's done. And he's shown more than like Mihawk or Dragon, for instance, or even Akainu. That he's just shown more to a specific degree. And that's like splitting the sky, stopping Akainu, you know, just being able to be this hockey master where he could send it like Wi-Fi from the bottom of the ocean to the middle of Wano. There are some points, right? And I keep going back and forth with it. But if I was to be consistent with what I think about with in regards to the show, it's like, okay, so what's on paper and what's speculation? And when I look at the two individuals that are like fighting each other right now, I say that we all have some type of headcanon when it comes to Shanks. But when we look at actual Kaido feats, there's nothing that Shanks has done that I don't think that Kaido can do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I believe Kaido or even Whitebeard to a degree can send their haki the same way that Shanks did. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's to stop me from saying Prime Whitebeard can't do that, or Roger, or even Prime Rayleigh can't do such things as that? It is a feat. For anybody that doesn't consider it a feat, it's a huge feat. And not many, like, we don't even know if Prime Whitebeard can do that. But if I'm going to literally speculate, I'm going to say, yeah, if I'm putting speculation on Shanks, I gotta give Kaido that same speculation. Because at the end of the day, what we saw from Kaido, nobody has ever done in the show. Nobody, not even Roger, has done that in the show. Nobody's held up an island, went up against a god that Oda created himself from scratch and literally gave him everything. And then Kaido literally saw him and was like, yo, I'm still not going to run from this attack. Meanwhile, I just did everything beforehand that I did, and I killed you. And you came back because of plot. Like, there's not many people in the show that can step down their level and just continuously rise up and still be at ease. Can still one-shot people. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, he was one-shotting Luffy. And I understand why people say Shanks. I do. But I don't think, like, Mihawk can fight Kaido at the degree that Kaido would be overwhelmed. And I know a lot of people think that Shanks could do that to Kaido, which is crazy because a lot of people like to say that Mihawk is stronger than Shanks. And I don't think that's true. I just don't see, like, Kaido obviously has the better durability because he's an Oni and he has a Zoan Devil Fruit that makes him stronger. And Kaido is a complete fighter. And this is where it comes into play for me too. It's like, being Devil Fruit dependent makes you a worse top tier character than somebody else that doesn't have a Devil Fruit. That's been shown through, you know, Blackbeard. That's been shown through Ace. That's been shown through even Marco, where if you're too Devil Fruit reliant, you're just gonna not do good against these hockey overall users. Where Kaido, that doesn't apply to him. Why? Because his hockey is already at those levels, and his Devil Fruit complements his hockey trained levels. It's not the other way around where his hockey complements his Devil. I mean, you get what I'm saying. It's just that Kaido itself, his Devil Fruit complements his fighting abilities, but his hockey overall is better than his Devil Fruit as well, to a certain degree. So I don't see Shanks falling easy or mid diff or even high diff. I think that, to me, Kaido wins, but that's based on me not speculating what Shanks could do. I just know that Shanks has to be at a certain level in order to be a challenge to Kaido. But Kaido overall, When he saw Luffy, he said, "Yo, how high will your ceiling go?" He thought of Odin, he thought of Rocks, he thought of Shanks, he thought of Roger, and he thought of, those are like 5 people that he thought that could even bang out with him, bro. Like in a serious matter. So if anybody says that like Shanks would win mid-diff or like Kaido would win mid-diff, you're out of your mind. Like this fight could go either way. And I think it's Kaido. I think he wins barely, but to me, I mean, there's nothing that Shanks has done that I don't think Kaido can do. And that's basically it. Like Kaido thought he could roll up to Marineford with just him and King. Like Shanks rolled up with his whole commander fleet. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole people.
Larry, odds are he thought he could roll up Dolo, and King just went with him because he can fly, and he like loves him. Honestly,
yo, bro, if Kaido rolls up to me, if Kaido that's the thing too. It's like if Kaido rolled up to Marineford, how scared would the Marines have been? They would have had to jump him.
You think they'd have been more scared of what they were when Shanks came?
No, I think that Shanks was scarier because Shanks' overall crew is stronger than the Beast Pirates. I think that's the big issue, is that they couldn't just jump Shanks, even though Shanks is that strong. They were like, yo, we have to worry about all his other guys who are said to be the most even crew out of all the Yonkos. Where like Kaido is the main benefactor. Like we have to take him out and then we could worry about that guy. But if we worry about him, he's going to take a lot more to take out than anybody else. It's just not Akainu fighting him. It's probably the 3 admirals jumping him, and then Sengoku and Garp have to join in at some point. And I truly believe that. Like Akainu's definitely stronger, but
I don't know if Kaido can beat the 3 admirals though.
Bro,
I don't think he can do that.
bro, think about it. Hold on.
All 3?
Seb, think about it. Hold on. Think about it. Luffy was gear 5. Luffy created like a fist the size of Onigashima. Like Luffy was getting one shot at grabbing lightning. Do you think Akainu can just grab lightning?
No, but I think he'd be good if you threw it at him.
But what I'm saying is,
I think he'd be all right.
yo, but Luffy was grabbing lightning. That's how fast they were moving. And Luffy threw it at him and he dodged the shit anyway. Like Kaido didn't get hit realistically a lot by Luffy after he went like gear 5. He was literally like, yo, I'm just going to match you. And if he's fighting from the jump, knowing that like these guys, he considers like Shanks one of these like high tier guys. Yo, crazy, bro. Crazy. So I think I got Kaido. It's going to be extremely difficult. I don't think that he wins by a lot at all. I think it's skin of the teeth. And that's just me not speculating on Shanks' strength. It's just showing what he has right then and there. So that's my thing.
Shank him dropped. I was gonna get his take, but all right. I guess it's my turn. I really tossed and turned about this for over a week because I had a feeling this was gonna be the finals matchup, no matter what we did, no matter what stipulations I gave the other matchups and other fights. So I really. And y'all basically explained it all. You know, I don't have much more to add to what was said. I really was leaning towards Kaido, like for most of the time, just because I've seen it. There's an element of it of seeing something versus speculating something. I know we talk about speculation versus feats all the time, and I have Shanks on this bar or this plateau that I think most people do at this point. You know, where it's like you expect great things from him. But there's a part of me that also thinks that Shanks might never show us. Right? Because I'm one of those people that think Shanks is going to die from Blackbeard. And if I can think that, I honestly, if Blackbeard pulled up on Kaido, I don't know if Blackbeard's surviving. You know what I mean? Like that's what I have implemented in my head from like just what I saw from him over 60 chapters of just fighting and being hawks and pulling stuff out. And everybody talked about Kaido fighting to this competition. And y'all mentioned he's not going to be down playing Shanks. He's not going to underestimate Shanks in a fight. So he's bringing the full tool bag out from the go. And Kaido's tool bag is fucking crazy.
Yeah,
bro.
it's wild, bro.
It's insane.
Yeah,
what
he has a
can do.
lot.
But that all said, I'm a portrayal guy.
I know.
Always have been. And technically, I don't even know who's portrayed as stronger in the series.
Yo, exactly.
I seriously don't. And because I don't, I'm going to give it to Kaido. He was the number 1 seed, one-on-one, bet on Kaido. I think he's still going to lose the poll regardless.
Yeah, he's still losing by 1 vote.
Because he's losing the poll and he's losing by 1 vote.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. You know what part of it is, Larry?
What?
I can't see Kaido beating Shanks. Like, in my head, like, if I saw them two fighting,
Yeah.
like, every time I vision it, I do still see Shanks somehow winning.
Yeah.
But that's me just, like, projecting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Versus accepting what's on panel, either way, it's extreme diff. Like Larry said, any mid diffs was crazy. I'll accept high diff. People have their own personal, how they feel about it. You know what I mean? How they view Kaido, how they view Shanks. Mid diff is crazy. I'm sorry.
Yo,
they wouldn't both be Yonkos.
let me bring up something for you, Seb. And I just thought about it, right? So the way your hockey grows, as I've keep reiterating every single time, is that the adversity that you go through is going to determine how your hockey blossoms, and you have to fight people, right? Not only that, it has to be in conjunction with your actual dream, right? Kaido's dream was to have the greatest war on Earth. I mean, in the One Piece verse, or get taken down by Joy Boy. And then Shanks, we never knew. We still don't know if his dream is to become Pirate King or not. It's just he wants to go finally after the One Piece. He's never stated what his dream is, right? Now, if we look back, and this is very speculative. So if we look back, we go, okay, so who has Kaido fought? He's fought Moria, and then he's fought Odin, and then we can actually consider that he might have fought Whitebeard. He fought Big Mom. He's fought probably Shanks to some degree. We don't know. But we can honestly...
I think that these two have fought before.
But the thing is...
wouldn't be saying this. He wouldn't think Shanks of this light.
Yeah.
If he didn't at least see him fight before.
Yeah, so when Kaido joined the Rocks Pirates, he was 13. You know what I'm saying? And that crew was known for killing each other. So they were fighting all the time. They didn't have commanders.
And he stood out
exactly
as a person on that crew, apparently.
I don't believe the Rocks members had commanders. I think it was just Rocks reigned supreme over them all, and they just fought. So, like, if we go by those standards, we go, okay, this is who Kaido has fought. That determines what his hockey blossom might have been, right? Then we look at Shanks, and who has Shanks fought? He's fought a Blackbeard, pre-Yami, pre-Gura. He scratched his face. Cool. That's one fight that we know of. The second fight, Mihawk. And apparently they only fought once in the manga, but in the SBS, the SBS, they say that he might have fought more than once, but like it literally says that they fought once, it was legendary, and then Shanks roamed the seas and Mihawk searched for him, but they've never truly fought again. And when Mihawk finally found him is when we saw in the manga, he saw that he had one arm missing, and he said, "Oh, I'm not worthy. You're not worthy of fighting me anymore." So it's like, those are the only two fights that we know of that Shanks has literally been in. Are those enough to hockey blossom? Yes. But is it enough in comparison to what Kaido has fought on the Rocks Pirates? No.
Maybe.
We're talking about...
I don't know.
But you get what I'm saying.
I get you, but Shanks became a Yonko over time after those two things happened. He became a Yonko after that.
I know.
So he had to have something going. His bounty went from 1 billion to 4. Something happened in between that raised his, you know?
Again, we
don't know.
Exactly. That's my point. It's like, we don't know. And since we don't know how Shanks has had his hockey blossom from those two fights or whatever else happened in between, it's like Kaido has that proof. Kaido has people that are reigning through the seas before they got beat. They were reigning the seas. Big Mom, Whitebeard were reigning the seas. Before that, his captain was the strongest person in the world. And he fought that crew. So it's like, and not only that, at 13, bro, That's like Luffy level status of just growing in strength. He was that.
I'm gonna be real with you.
It's
And I don't
crazy.
want to spoil Film Red or anything, so I won't. But even after seeing Film Red, I wasn't confident that Shanks could beat Kaido.
Exactly.
So-
And I wasn't gonna bring it up, but like even after seeing the movie, I was like, in comparison to Kaido, what he's done, Kaido's more impressive. He just is. And I think that it's hard for people to accept that like Shanks can't be that individual right now because of the such high importance that he has within the verse and how he's supposed to be in order for Luffy to be challenged. And it's like, even if Luffy fought Kaido again right now, we're not even sure that he truly beat Kaido. Because we're not talking about a tired Kaido. We're talking about full strength. I know how strong you are, and I'm going all out against you. And you know what? I'm not going to just take that punch. I'm going to either go around it or just beat you some other way. And I think that's very important to recognize. Like, I can't see Kaido going to Marineford and everybody not being freaked out.
I mean, yeah. Shanks had that same reaction, but I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Like, it would be, but the thing is, the difference is Kaido is about that action more so than Shanks is. Like, if Kaido shows up, there is no, oh, we're just gonna end the war. Like, Shanks showing up could mean that the war is over. If Kaido shows up, that means, oh shit, we gotta fight this dude. You get what I mean? Like, this is just a different energy that they're bringing. But it looks like we have our winner.
Yeah,
it's Shanks.
It's definitely Shanks.
It was. I'm glad we did this. I'm a little hurt because I didn't want Shanks to win, but it is what it is. He got more votes. He got more votes on the YouTube channel too. So we'll give him the 11-9. This was our hottest contested and most tight race or battle that we've had to date. I want to thank everybody for showing up. We do have the bonus rounds coming up, but I do want to give it up to Shanks, the winner of the first Davey Dark tournament. Shout out to the Yonko with the one arm, man. Shout out to him, bro. Seriously.
Yeah, shout out to him, man.
It was a fun ride. He had to fight a lot of people, even underwater. 2 admirals, Mihawk, his rival, and his other rival in Kaido. He still got it done, and a lot of it is speculation, but he's earned the right. He's earned the right to speculate, in my opinion. Shanks has earned that right. But I do want to thank you all for showing up for Davey's Dark Tournament. We're going to get into the bonus rounds really soon. But seriously, guys, this was the first of many. We're going to do a lot of these Dark Tournaments over the next few months and so. Please keep submitting your ideas for tournament ideas because I take all that into consideration when I'm building these brackets. I have a couple more brackets coming up. We might have something special coming next week. I'm not sure if we've solidified that yet, but we'll see.
Yeah, we gotta solidify it first.
Yeah, but
we get into the bonus rounds now.
We're gonna get into the bonus rounds, and I guess we could start with the first 4. Actually, can we bring in? We'll bring in 30, General 30, and shank them.
Let me see if I could actually bring them in. That's gonna be crazy.
But to start the bonus rounds,
I brought him in. Shankdom's not here.
Oh, he's gone. All right.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Hey, what up, man?
We can hear you, man. We can hear you.
Yeah, earlier I had to go get groceries, man.
Larry, bring in 4 of whoever you want, and we're gonna try to do a lightning rounds here, guys. So be quick with your responses. No major rebuttals, I'll say.
Oh, okay. Me and Taco were like mid-discussion about something.
Yeah.
Oh snap!
So should I reveal it?
Just talking about stuff.
Yeah, whichever one you want to go with first, Larry. Any of the 3. And actually, maybe we should just bring everybody in for the final for the bonuses, so we get everybody's take.
Yeah, you want to do that? It's gonna be a nut show.
As long as you can control it, because we were getting wild when we were down there.
Just in the den, we were going crazy.
Yeah,
Yes,
the den.
that's
We
the
gotta start
rules
recording the den chat.
Yeah,
That's
we
bonus
should.
content. That's bonus content.
We were getting
Oh,
black
man.
blades down there.
Crazy.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
leave it like this.
What we'll do is everybody please stay mute until you're called on, and then give your take, and then we'll continue to go through it that way. 30, you're gonna be first because you didn't get to go, so you don't have to mute right now if you don't want to.
Yeah.
But yeah, Larry, can you bring people in or no?
Yeah, you want me to bring everybody in, you said?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
gonna bring everybody in. Please, everyone, stay muted until you are called upon. We don't want this to get too wild, but I did want to hear from all.
You got to say it again because we just got everybody in.
All right. All right, so everybody who's been added, please stay muted until you are called upon. I want to hear from each and every one of you in these bonus rounds, but we will have to make it quick because we only have another like 40 minutes or so that we can stream for. So whoever's not muted, please mute. But okay. And we're going to start with 30 and shank them because they haven't been able to go for the final round. But Larry, I don't know which one you decided to go with to start for the bonus, but
It's
take it away.
the Dopey versus Cracker.
All right, perfect. All right, 30. Who you got? The Heavenly
Dopey.
Demon or Big Mom's whatever son? I don't even remember what he was. You got Dopey?
I got
One
Dofi.
tip and why, but as quick as you can make it.
Oh shit. Extreme.
Extreme Death? Okay.
Yeah. I think it's easier for him because you got sharp attacks instead of those blunt attacks Luffy got. Ooh.
Yes. I'm glad you said that. I have a video coming up soon. Maybe not too soon, but I haven't recorded yet. But about why matchups still matter in One Piece, and this is one of the fights I'm going to highlight. So, thank you for that. But all right, 30, how you doing, by the way, man?
I'm good. I'm playing
good?
a game
All
right now, so I'm a
All right,
little.
do your thing. My boy is in the back. At his crib. He's playing like Call of Duty back there. It's funny. But all right, shanked him. And I'm sorry you couldn't speak on Shanks's battle here in most recently with Kaido, but
It's all good. I was almost undecided.
Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Who was that?
Okay, it's Shankton. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, man. How's it going?
It's going good, man. It's going good. I missed most of the stream, unfortunately, which sucks. This is like my favorite thing you guys do.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, man. Seb, you're killing it with this, man. Good job.
Thank you.
So, Dopey versus Cracker. Well, real quick, I can say just super fast my Shanks point. My Shanks point was just going to be Shanks high diff. And it was because it seems that Kaido struggles the most with people who, A, have really powerful hockey, and B, can focus it in a way to injure him in a very, small area. Or get Bajron gunned by Luffy, but that was bullshit anyway. But yeah, so I think Shanks, the ability to really channel his hockey into his sword and pinpoint a strike that can damage Kaido, I think that's the difference. But Dopey, I got Dopey high diff, and I got to get on my soapbox for a second. We did not see Dopey at his peak in Dressrosa because of the injuries he suffered from Law before he fought Luffy. He was injured. He healed himself, but that required that gets into the fatigue factor of he had to expend energy to heal himself. So I'm not saying Dopey's top 5 or any shit like that, but we didn't see him at his best, and Cracker ain't taking his best. That shit ain't happening.
I mean, I don't know about that last part, but you hear that shit, Traverse? You hear it? That's facts being spit.
It's all lies.
Shanko, thank you. Traverse, go ahead. It's your turn. You can
Okay.
speak your
All
piece.
right. Cracker.
To the YouTube channel, I'm sorry. I'm trying to set the poll up. It's not letting me. Larry, can you set the poll?
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, I got you.
You're muted. All right, thanks. All right, Traverse, go ahead. It's your
Like I was saying, Cracker Extreme Death. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what I'm about. So, I feel like I'm just clear up something about the whole Dofi injured because of, the Gamma Knife. Dofi himself says when right before Luffy goes Gear 4, that they're both heavily damaged, right? After we see Luffy take all these hits from Bellamy, like just unguarded basically, his eyes whitening out, blood splattering everywhere. So I don't want to hear none of that, oh, Luffy was injured.
Yeah,
No.
but my point was just that wasn't his peak, not that Luffy wasn't injured.
Luffy wasn't at his peak either. But anyway.
Yeah, Luffy's stronger than Dofi. We know that. He's the main character. He's stronger than anybody he fights.
But on the Cracker though, I think Cracker had a more impressive performance overall against Gear 4 Luffy, especially in the anime. But since we're only focusing on, the manga here, the fact that he went uninjured, like completely untouched, and ran out the Gear 4 timer, and it took Nami coming in to basically nullify his devil fruit so that Luffy could run around for like 11 hours to build up enough strength to pull out a Gear 4 form that we haven't seen before or haven't seen since. That seems only accessible if he's like fully stuffed like this. So I feel like I got to give it a Cracker. Overall, better hockey, He's just him.
Him. Must be crazy. Not even a conqueror talking about him. Anyway. All right. Let's go with Oz. Oz, who you got? What did and why? Doflamingo versus Cracker.
Hey, what's going on? Quick shout out to all the boys that were in the chat, having a nice little combo while you guys were streaming.
What are we talking about?
Oh, we were still going on Kaido versus Shanks.
Yeah, man, it was a good finals. My
Yo,
bad.
let us live, Seb.
Yeah, this fight was great, but I definitely got Dofi Extreme. The comparison that they keep making is the fight between Cracker and Luffy and Dofi and Luffy. And the main thing is that everybody keeps saying that it took Luffy a new gear in order to beat Cracker, right? This is the thing though. It only took one hit to take him out, and it was just his little stomach thing that he did, and it took him out in one hit. And this is the thing too, right? The reason why Luffy had so much more difficulty with Cracker over Dofi is that Dofi has so much more mobility, and he can attack him from so many different more angles. And I can imagine that, yeah, Cracker has his army or whatever, but what's that gonna do if Dofi just uses his awakening and just starts using strings all over the place, destroys all that, and that I don't think Cracker has anything against Dofi's mobility. The fact that he can use his, I believe he uses his strings on clouds in order to like fly, correct?
Yeah.
Or am I tripping?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
That is absolutely
which
correct.
is also which is wild because Law erased all the clouds and he still was flying. But I don't know what that was about. But
Hey,
yes,
it's
he can use his
Dofi,
strength to grab
but,
clouds.
but anyway, and this is the thing too, right? Dofi's a confirmed conquerors and Cracker is not. And so at least Dofi has the avenue to at least get conquerors coding, and we can't say that about Cracker. So I got Dofi. Plus Dofi's so much drippier, so yeah, Dofi, come on now.
Hey, we cannot use drip as an argument in a
I
power
can always
scaling
use
battle.
drip. You can always use drip, especially when it comes to Dofi.
I appreciate
That's
it.
my All right, man.
Let's
Great
go
stream, guys.
with. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Antiki7. Maybe I'm saying that wrong. Antikai 7.
Yo, what up? Wait, can you hear me?
What up? Yeah, we can. I don't think we've talked before. So what's up, man? How's it going?
So that was
Welcome
good.
to the stream.
Thanks. But you know what I'm saying? Dofi mid diff, dang near low diff. I don't care. I don't care.
Y'all be guessing it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but Dofi low diff, dang near mid diff. No, mid diff. I give him mid diff. I'm not gonna lie. I'll give him mid.
Mid diff?
At most.
Jeez. Why?
I mean, I'm sorry. Cracker's he just don't give it. Like, he's just not giving strong. I don't know what. There's something in my mind says that Cracker is terrible, and he's gonna stay like that. Nothing's gonna change that.
Just pure perspective and bias. No
Very biased.
No feats, no arguments.
No.
Just gut feeling. Your gut feeling is technically correct. I don't know about mid diff, but it's technically correct. The right person is winning, in my opinion.
Facts.
Maybe I
That's all
should
that
be
matters.
giving my opinion yet, but
Yeah. All right,
that's fair.
We all know your opinion.
Yeah, I already know, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
you
coulda
entitled
put
to yours
Dofi
too,
versus.
Javerse.
Y'all could have put Dofi versus Shanks. I'd have found a way.
Hey,
Anyway,
by the way, Shanks number 1 in the verse. By the way,
he won. He won the tournament. I don't know if you saw it. He won. He got his. But all right. Let me go with Vegeta. What's up, man? Let's see what you got this go around, man. Cause you was wild last time.
That's what everybody in chat was saying. But I don't know about that. So, all right. All right. I think personally Cracker could win, but this is only if Dofi doesn't use Awakening. But if Dofi actually goes Awakening, Dofi wins. So I'm gonna side with Dofi just because Awakening, nothing else really.
Flamingo based off the awakening factor. That Javerse always ignores that Cracker just doesn't have.
I don't ignore it. I know what's up.
Completely ignored. But whatever. Okay. All right. I appreciate that. Shin, who you got? What if? Why? And again, we're trying to keep it brief here because we got a couple more battles to go through. So thank you.
I bet I'll keep it brief. I got Dofi high def, not even extreme, straight high def, just based off awakening, based off utility, based off mobility. Like Dofi, he just got it. Yeah, Cracker got high defensive capabilities. I give him that. But I personally believe once Dofi goes awakening, start turning every tree on Big Mom's island, start turning the ground into strings, put hockey on them. He's piercing through each and every biscuit soldier with ease. Because you know why? Because all that force is coming to a single point. Just like how a bullet would not have the same effect if it was super big on somebody, it's just gonna smack them. If it's super precise and super small and tiny, it is gonna pierce every biscuit soldier that it goes through. End of story. But I got him high diff. I give Cracker to be able to put up a fight.
All right. Dofi high diff. Dofi running with it right now. I appreciate that. Taku, who you got? What diff? And why?
Okay, so I am going with the designer demon himself, Doflamingo.
The drip god.
And I got, he is my guy. He is him. So I got him high diff. My arguments are he can fly. Cracker has nothing to really deal with that. On top of that, his strings are, can be imbued with hockey and will pierce all the biscuit soldiers, no problem. On top of that, if he throws the bird cage up, that's just even more on there. Then you add awakening, and also he has the holy 16 bullets that would annihilate, and I mean annihilate Cracker. He is not coming back from that. There's no amount of biscuit soldiers that are stopping that attack. So that in itself is all the argument I need. Plus he's a conqueror. Plus he's the man. Like he really is. He's the best villain in One Piece, and he is savage. There's no way. Like he's not relenting for a second. So I think it's Dofi. I'll give it high diff just because I'm sure Cracker can put up a better, fight if plot wasn't paying such, a big thing. And maybe if Cracker started out serious because he didn't really take Luffy seriously, maybe he would put up a bigger fight. But it's still high, but I would even go almost mid diff because that's just how ruthless Dofi is. He's not stopping till that dude is dead, and even then, he might keep going.
All right. I just want y'all to know the Knicks are whooping the Hawks' ass almost as much as Dofi is in
Nobody
Cracker
cares, bro.
argument.
You're good.
Listen, I
Keep
care.
going.
I care. It's important to me. This is my stream, Larry. All right, moving on to let's go Party Pete. What's up, Party? Who you got? What diff and why?
I got Dofi as well. I say mid diff because I think obviously he's got his awakening. That's that's handling really the crowd control that comes with Cracker's army. And once you kind of get past the army, I don't think Cracker really has the pop to land a substantial enough hit on Dofi that's going to put him at a commission to the point where he won't have the advantage in terms of Devil Fruit. So I don't really see an avenue where Cracker really comes out on top, to be honest. Not that he's weak, because Dofi has Conquerors, but he doesn't use it at all. So like I don't think that plays really too much into the fight, but they both have good hockey, at least in terms of like armament hockey. But that awakening is the game changer because he can kind of handle that army with the awakening and still be able to focus individual attacks on Cracker as well.
I
Oh,
appreciate that,
Larry,
Barney.
Vic is chilling in the den right now. If you want to bring him in.
Thanks, first.
Let's go with Insane Robotics, man. What's up? Who you got? What diff and why?
Bro, I don't know, man. I'm saying Cracker. I don't know why like everyone's just so hell bent on Daffy just fucking easily scraping this dude. Gear Fourth Luffy like was bodying fucking Dofi like
Language,
like
bro.
nothing.
Language. We streaming.
I'm sorry. Bro.
It's
But
cool. It's cool.
he was messing Dofi up like without really trying. You know what I mean? And Cracker was like tanking everything that that Gear Fourth Luffy was throwing at him. I think he even did like did he do King Kong Punch or am I tripping on Cracker?
He did in the anime, yeah.
He did. And he tanked it. And that's like the move that knocked Dofi out, like cracked him into the ground and just he was done. You know what I mean? Like, and he just tanked it. So I don't understand why everyone's like, oh, like he immediately just beats like Cracker's shields and stuff. Like and like the whole crowd control thing. Like you saw him, he was clapping like crazy. Like he was making every clap he was making these giant soldiers that individually could tank Gear Fourth Luffy's attacks. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying?
No, I feel you.
Or am I? I'm
No,
just saying, like.
Facts
But that's
You're the first sane person we had in here.
Can I just ask a quick? Can I ask you a quick question? Was it really Cracker who was tanking it, or was it just his Cracker soldier?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it's just an individual Cracker soldier, then it's like mid-diff for Cracker
He's
for me
saying
because
he's saying Dofi can't break through those soldiers. Is what in his mind he doesn't believe he can break through them. Correct? Insane.
Well, yeah, because
Also, Shin is in the thing now. Then
shield that he did at the end that he was trying to stop that King Kong punch. It was just he ripped through it. You know what I mean? So like, and Cracker has the pretzel attack with the super fast spin attack. Like that would definitely go through Dofi's shields. I think like it's like string at the end of the day. And I think that Cracker definitely wins in armament. I don't know like I think he could even stop like Dofi's attacks, honestly. Like you know what I mean? Like I think Cracker wins in armament. And if you're saying like that his individual clones are doing all those tanks, like if he's not in the clone of the Cracker soldier, and then he can't do those feats of tanking Gear Fourth attacks, you know what I mean? Then yeah, that would make it harder for Cracker, I think. But if it's like individual clones, mid-diff Cracker, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. I think Cracker is being like totally underplayed right now because
For Cracker,
he was,
I love to see it.
because if Nami wasn't there, like I think Luffy would have been there for a lot longer. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like
Yeah, I feel
I'm
you.
just saying.
All right.
This is
Celestial.
beautiful.
Celestial, who you got?
Doflamingo mid diff. Because if he sets up that bird cage, it limits Cracker's space to move. Yeah, he might be able to get out of it at one point, but if Dofi's sending attacks along with the bird cage, Cracker ain't winning.
Mm-hmm. All right. Appreciate you for the short answer, Celestial. Strahd, who you got? What diff and why?
Man, this ain't a short answer. I'll keep it short as I can. All right, and I'm with Donkey. It's Dofi. It's mid diff.
Thank you.
I'll try to go through it really quickly. Basically, Dofi can survive a gamma knife with his awakening. by the way, he has Awakening. He has Conquerors, superior mobility. He has a psychological warfare advantage. If he hits Cracker one time, Cracker's probably not going to fight at full capacity. So he's got that edge. He can pierce them. But he can also puppeteer the soldiers, I guess. But we also have to imagine Luffy had to go Gear 4 in order to damage the Biscuit soldiers. So when you go in Gear 4 to break Dofi's puppeteering ability, meaning that the soldiers are probably as strong as the puppeteering control, right? So I don't know if he could break them, but he was able to puppeteer like Jozu. So maybe he could control his soldiers against him. I mean, there's a lot more I can go into, but those are kind of like the basics. And the last thing would also be because of his awakening strengths and he can get those armed with Buso Haki, he's much stronger and capable of injuring Gear 4 bound man Luffy. So yeah, he's just gonna pierce Cracker at the end of the day. Mid diff. Yeah, I said it, Traverse.
Thank you, Strahd. And thank you, Strahd, for being the first person to mention Parasite. I can't believe we went this long without Parasite being mentioned. But I
Me
appreciate
too,
it.
man. I've been livid the whole time.
Strahd, me and you gonna have to have that little talk after this.
Nah, it's 2 me, 1-0 you. We already had this fight in the Discord.
I'll do it again.
All right, Louis,
Oh,
you're
look.
next, and then we'll go with Vic to close us off. I think. Shin, did you go actually? I don't remember if Shin went. You went? Okay, cool. Louis, who you got, what diff, and why?
All right. I got Dofi, but I'm gonna just say this. Nami beat Cracker, so I'm gonna just say that. Nami soloed Cracker, I would say. You know. And I just think Dofi's
Not true.
I'm
It's not
joking.
true.
I got Dofi. I think the durability of him, and I think he's just more versatile than a Cracker. I think he can hang longer in a fight. And I agree with you, like you said, like matchups make fights, and like I agree with like the bludgeoning versus kind of like the slashing kind of stuff. For sure, I think that makes a huge difference. The birdcage, the awakening, all of that. I think the Conqueror's Haki. I think all of it just kind of leans in favor. I think the matchup between Luffy and Cracker was a bit difficult, I guess, for Luffy. So now we had to step in and be like, all right, I'll show you the main characters real quick. But in all seriousness, I think Dofi takes it. I think it's high diff though, for sure. It's not gonna be an easy fight. But yeah, that's what I got to keep it short and simple.
All right. Appreciate you, Louis. And then our last champion for this matchup before we move on to probably our last matchup of the day. Vic, who you got, what diff, and why? Dofi versus Cracker.
I think that I have Dofi. High diff. I feel like Cracker could beat him in certain circumstances. In a 1v1, I just don't feel like he can spam those biscuit soldiers out. And also I feel that birdcage, like if Cracker gets caught in the birdcage, he's just dead. Like I don't think he can do anything about it. I feel like if Cracker could just sit in a little corner somewhere and spam those stupid biscuit soldiers, I feel like he could beat Dofi. In this situation, just a 1v1, I think Dofi wins. He could just, fly above him, spam those strings, and eventually, like, one-shot him, basically. He's pretty weak. Yeah, that's my take.
What you're saying is Cracker's got to hide in a corner and make a clap to win.
Yep, exactly.
There's some more people in the entrance right now.
I'm gonna be real, Traverse. It's 12-2. It's over.
I mean, I know it's not for this argument. It's for the next one. Just,
And you'll like the next one. Trust me, you will. But it looks like Dofi beats Cracker. We can probably end the Discord thread now.
No, you're all
Traverse,
about to
I created this.
I'm gonna have a long talk with him after.
No, you ain't,
I
Traverse.
created this specifically for you because you're stubborn. All right, and I'm glad that all these people told you what it really was.
They're not
I do
thinking.
Hey man, it is what it is.
What about Larry? I'll take that dub. I've been warring with him for weeks.
I think me and Larry have both outright said that Dofi wins several times on Discord, but I don't know if Larry switched up or not.
Yo, Larry don't even matter in this one.
It's Dofi, I believe, for sure.
Never mind, he matters.
I do want to point out that Javerse, every time Javerse speaks on Dofi, he just sounds just so bad, bro. It's very disappointing, I can say, because I think highly of him. But when it comes to this Dofi thing, I'm just like, why is he a mod? You know what I'm saying?
Hey yo.
And it's like he always downplays Gamma Knife to the point where, like, I don't know, man. Like I feel like I wish I was reincarnated into a clam, because Law literally states that it destroys the body from the inside. It literally
I'm taking
ruptures.
statements from
Hold on.
Doflamingo's
You
mouth
had your time to
himself.
talk.
All right, that's real.
It ruptures organs itself, right?
Tell him.
So I'm gonna go down the list of what Dofi did right before G4 happened and how many times he got hit, right? So the first attack is from Luffy in like his regular mode. What does Dofi do? Dofi catches Luffy's foot. Second attack is by Dofi, and he attacks himself and uses Bellamy to attack Luffy. The third attack is when Law uses Shambles and Luffy does Red Hawk, and it lands on Dofi, causing him to bleed. After that, Luffy gets kicked in his face while he's in G2. Dofi then punches Luffy through a floor, and that's when he fights Bellamy, right? Law lands one hit, and that's the same injection shot that was landed on Kaido. Luffy gets his G3 punch blocked with Dofi's string, right? Luffy doesn't touch Dofi while using Hawk Gatling, all right? Then Law hits him with Gamma Knife. That's it, right? They only hit Dofi like 3 times, but 2 of those times were surprise attacks. That same attack style was used on Yonkos. And Big Mom received a lot of surprise attacks, right? After that, Dofi got hit by a regular Luffy kick. Then he got punched by Luffy. And then he got sent flying a bunch of times with G4. And then every time we saw him get up, he was repairing his organs. So for you to just say that Dofi like was at his full capabilities clearly shows that he wasn't, because the dude was catching kicks. He wasn't even getting hit. And then we talk about like how G4 was able to break these biscuits. You know what G4 wasn't able to break? Doflamingo, while not having mobility. The dude was getting flown across the island and he was okay. The dude actually came back and gassed Luffy out. So it's like, I get that people want to downplay Dofi so bad, but have you ever played basketball with a cramp?
Counters for you.
Have you ever played basketball with a cramp? Have you ever tried? No, it's hard as hell, right? Now imagine your lungs falling out of your ass. You can't even breathe. And yet the dude, and the dude still beat Luffy. So I don't want to hear that, bro. And it's like, you got to start respecting Dofi at a certain point, Traverse, bro.
We gotta move on to the next matchup. I'm
That's
come
a
back.
but Larry, you got 5 down in the entrance, bro.
Yeah, we'll drag them in for the next matchup. But Dofi wins. He clears Cracker. I appreciate all of y'all.
I'm gonna stay behind after the
spitting
stream to
that.
continue to talk about this.
Insane. You and Javerse got to team up, man. Y'all got to like link up and come up with another way to figure it out here.
Traverse the Ragnar on this topic, bro.
He was like the shortest answer.
He was.
I thought we
He
were
was like,
keeping it
"Yo, it's
short.
Dofi. I'm out."
He thought he had hitters with him. He didn't.
I thought I had to
That's
keep
what he
it short for the rest of y'all, but y'all switched up on me, right?
Look, Javerse, nah, it's been the same for the last 3
I got
weeks.
panels. I got pages. I'm ready for this. I'm gonna do this after though.
We go see it in the Discord, man.
Everybody
But
go
all
read the Discord.
uh,
The answer's already in there.
The next matchup.
Hold on, I'm getting the next matchup right now. My bad. This is
and
gonna
I'll
be a
drag
good one.
everybody else in. It's gonna be a highly contested one. It probably should have went first. Probably should have went first. There's gonna be a lot of debates.
No one also mentioned Dofi's flame string that he used, which also would have been probably a good one.
Traverse don't know what he's talking about, bro.
Fire doesn't work on
Hey, we
crackers.
had enough
but all
ammo.
right.
You know what I mean? We got to get to these other fights.
All right, so the next fight, Seb, I already put it up.
Did you? I don't know.
Y'all,
when you put
y'all
up.
funny.
I can't see it. Oh, you want the wrong one, bro. I wanted
my
to do the other
bad.
one. This was the joke one. I wanted to do the other one.
Usa versus Buggy. Oh, come on.
Switch the
Nah,
fight,
you
bro.
gotta
Switch the
do
fight.
Gear 5 versus Ace.
So what's the fight, bro? This was the joke one at the end.
We all know it's Gear 7, Buggy winning.
All right.
Oh, do Gear 5 Luffy versus Ace. Marineford
Buggy in the
Ace.
finals.
Oh my god.
Specifically.
Yo, you know what's crazy, Sub? I didn't create the other one. My bad.
Oh my. Bruh.
My bad, bro.
Oh my god.
Larry
bro.
slacking.
Yeah.
Well, real
Just
quick,
another
who y'all
Wednesday.
got, yo? While Larry creates this one, the one
Buggy
that's supposed to
swims.
be. Who we got?
Was it
Buggy for
Usopp and Buggy?
Traverse. Usopp and Buggy.
Like this isn't even like a joke. Buggy actually just wins this one.
Nah.
Okay.
Oh,
Actually,
One at a time. One at a time. Taku. Just
Uh,
say who
yo.
you got. Don't give a reason. Just say who you got.
I got Usopp and I got High Diff.
Okay. Insane.
yeah, I agree. It's Usopp.
Usopp.
At the end of the day,
Okay. Party.
Buggy.
Buggy. Okay.
Yeah, I did. Respect the Roger Pirates.
Okay.
He's not even a Roger Pirate.
Oz.
Bro, this is gonna hurt to say, but I got Usopp, man, because Buggy's still the same Buggy.
Stride.
Buggy beat Luffy. Oh,
It's always hashtag Buggy Gang, but Usopp does win.
You got Usopp? Okay. Who else in here? Slow Ezo? I don't know that we've chatted before, man. Am I saying that right?
Yeah, just say Steven. That's fine.
Hey, what up,
Steven?
Steve?
But did I say it right though? Is it Slow Ezo?
You've said it right on the stream before. Esloizu or yeah, but
Oh, my
Nice
fault,
to
man.
meet you, bro.
All right.
nice
Nice
to
to
meet you
meet
guys.
you. Nice to talk. Who you got, Buggy or Usopp? Real quick.
Honestly, they both suck. It doesn't even matter.
Big facts.
I'm gonna go Buggy just because he's I don't know. He can throw himself around. You know, like can Usopp hit him properly? I don't know.
Alright. I mean, Usopp is a observation hockey user. About Buggy don't got no sorts of hockey, but work. You said Usopp or Buggy?
I reckon Buggy. I don't know. I
Buggy.
just like honestly, I hope they both lose. I don't care.
Gold Dragon.
I got Usopp High Diff.
Usopp I did. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That means Usopp can be the Yonko, by the way, y'all. Iron Hockey.
Usopp. Yeah.
Usopp. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Louis. Louis going once, going twice.
Oh yeah, my bad. My Discord's messing up. Okay, I think I would say that Usopp, when he fought Luffy, he fought a harder Luffy than what Buggy fought. So I'm gonna have to go Usopp. Usopp got that dog in him. So I'm gonna just
because he's a
No, he
dog.
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
He got a puppy. Shin.
Well, Pomeranian.
Buggy stabbed Zoro at least.
Keep Zoro out of it, party. Okay.
Yeah. No Zoro slander.
Shin. Buggy or Usopp?
Boy, Buggy, head to high def. Based
Buggy,
off the
okay.
buggy balls, you can't disrespect the buggy balls. The mugs is vicious. I haven't seen Usopp did nothing on that. Firebird started to take out a flag. A flag.
Hey, yo, pause.
Hey, pause on the balls, man. What?
Hey, yo, pause.
Hello.
What's up, man? I don't think we've ever chatted before, man. What's going on?
No, what's up? My brother, he wasn't there. Keep telling me to join. So.
Hey, what's up, man? Nice
Who's
to
your
meet
brother?
you.
Wait. Who's your brother? Is
Who
it
you
Chris?
Who you think?
Is it Chris? Am I tripping?
No.
I think it's Shin.
He putting up the deuces.
Yeah, Shin.
Oh, it's Shin?
All right.
All right.
What's up?
What's up, bro?
Man, I was gonna say your brother's a smart man till you said it was Shin.
I don't know.
Hold on, before I get your answer, does he lie like he lies in the Manga, yo? Is that like a thing he does in real life?
I'm just
or
like
is
that.
that
He's
just
a good liar.
Listen, he be cooking.
And he's like level 42 in Among Us. What you mean?
He a professional liar. He does that for a living.
He a try.
He's a professional liar. All right,
He should be
Shen,
a
I see
lawyer.
you.
I gotta go, guys. It was a pleasure being here. Have a good night.
Iron, who you got real quick before you do?
He said Usopp.
Remind me of the match again, please.
Usopp Buggy. Oh, did she go already?
Oh yeah, I went already. Usopp, definitely.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for having me, everyone. It's always a joy being here.
All right, see you,
You
man.
too, Hockey.
Bye, man.
We appreciate you, man. Have a good night.
All right, who hasn't went? I'm like blanking. I was supposed to go in order. I messed up. Oh, Ravage, you saying?
Yeah. I'm gonna just say right here I'm gonna be biased because of Usopp he represented. So, gotta throw it up there.
All right.
Yeah, I'm doing
all
it
right.
too, but yeah. I also wanted to say one thing.
I knew.
I also wanted to say I did join just because I heard some ridery in the last matchup, but I don't want to get too much into that. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right.
Wait, I wonder which matchup you talking about.
Yeah, I know exactly which one.
Hey, man. All right. Ant, who you got?
I got Buggy.
Buggy, okay. Who didn't go yet? 30, did you go?
Nah.
Alright,
I got Usopp. He'll shoot Buggy in the foot.
Y'all keep disrespecting Buggy, man.
What do you mean, bro? Dude is trash.
Bro, they're meant to be disrespected. Both of them are.
Stop.
Yo, nobody
Both of these
from the
characters
Roger
meant to get
Pirates is
disrespected, bro.
Did we
Here we
get
go with the Larry
Celestial's
Elton.
take yet? Did we get Celestial's
No, you
take
did
on it?
not.
Yeah, let's get
Oh,
Celestial.
yes.
So,
Celestial, take as much time
as a battle of the kings that we have here, the world-ending lineup between Buggy and Usopp both have all three hockeys, in the end, because they do. Buggy's gonna come out on top. High extreme diff, but they're gonna just destroy everyone if they teamed up. But Buggy, Buggy wins it. No doubt.
Alright. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Alright. So Usopp took it 6-9, which,
Nice.
interesting.
You guys are traitors.
Alright.
That's what's up.
Usopp is also
That's a good
winning
number.
the poll in YouTube, so that's
Oh, I didn't go.
10-6.
I've never
Oh,
seen
yeah,
someone.
Yo, you dressed up like him, Larry. You better get that vote for Buggy.
Impel down Buggy got more
Yo,
impressive feats.
I'm gonna be real, bro.
Strawn, where's all that?
Larry, who
they
you
got
got?
trained by Roger and Rayleigh on the Roger pirate ship. Where's all that energy from earlier?
One of them's a Yonko, the other one's a sniper. Just want to point that out.
Yeah. But yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna be real. I don't think anybody ever mentions how much of a tank Buggy is, yo.
Damn straight, he tanked me, Hawk.
Like I know it'd be plot most times for him, but he did not get cut by Mihawk, who was trying to cut Luffy and said, yo, it's up to fate to decide this man's life. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks.
He dodged that. 2. No, that was Buggy. Usopp, he ended up taking a 4-ton bat to the face by Mr. 4 in Alabasta. Like, he broke his face, bro, and still got up and, defeated them with Chopper. You know what I'm saying? Like, Usopp be having, great moments for himself. And there was a point where he, gave Luffy so much work during Water 7 and proved that he does have strategies within his fights. But also now he has, the ability to have, these plants, which I don't think Oda actually writes into the story enough for Usopp to shine. And I felt like in Wano, he should have been more important than he actually was. And I feel like that observation hockey that he used to see across the map as if he had aim tracer from a first person shooter game, I would say that he literally low diffs the hell out of Buggy. And he might not even take Buggy might not even cause him any issue, to be honest. It might be less than low diff.
Didn't he get beat up by the Frankie pirate, the Frankie gang though?
He did.
Yeah.
But
he got stuck
I seen Buggy
That was
get
pre-six
thrown
pack.
by
That was
a
pre-six
Ephesians.
pack.
Buggy would have died.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta give my take real quick before we get to the finals, or at least the final of the bonus matchups. I got wow, Buggy, wow. I got Usopp high diff. He is an observation hockey user. He can snipe Buggy in all of these different forms or pieces of himself that he's gonna break off into. And real talk, like Larry already said, the dude is tanking extreme damage throughout the series and survived and came back and continued to fight. What the hell Buggy got that's gonna put Usopp down? Keep it real. CD, I love you, but keep it real, man. What Buggy gonna do?
Yo, last I checked, I know we don't bring in titles, but one of them is a sniper, the other one's a Yonko. This man is so big brain that he acts like a weakling, so Crocodile and Mihawk join him.
I will acknowledge one avenue that Buggy can win this fight with: sheer fear. If he can have Usopp so scared of his status as a Yonko that he runs away, that's the only way Usopp is losing a fight to Buggy. And I can see it. I can see it. But
A few monkey balls and he's out.
The speed difference
he's
is
good.
crazy.
He's good.
Just one question.
Hey,
Didn't Buggy capture Luffy and injure Zoro? Dolo?
Exactly. This man got plans.
All I'm saying is, you know,
like if we're talking about strategy, like
Or you know,
he got
one of the
Luffy and
favorite.
Zoro.
But did
Yeah,
he
one of-
really Luffy? Did he really capture
He didn't get him
Luffy?
sit in a cage.
according to Sub,
Luffy
he never
got
break out
Tsunami
of Chiji's ice.
Luffy.
An impressive feat.
Hold up.
I
Bro
seen
pretended
Buggy
to be
without that
sick,
ice.
so he didn't go to Laugh Tale. Come on, man. Levels and shit.
Did you guys hear that? The ulti headbutt. You remember Usopp? It tanked that also.
Took
He
it.
was
Took it. See, I gotta stop using the word tank. He took it. He ain't tank it.
Right.
Do you want to go?
That guy hit so hard he didn't do anything else the rest of the arc.
You're
He
right.
meant-
Well, okay,
Yo.
not
That's it.
durability, but yeah, he took it on the chin, on the nose.
I wish probably move on to like his actual last match.
All
right, come on, man.
Dude,
Hockey over
Buggy took it.
Buggy got that advanced hockey, bro. He does. If you look at Impel
Oh,
Down when they're on top of the iceberg on the ship going down to Marineford, everyone breaks the ice except for Buggy, and then all of a sudden the ice explodes. Hey, dude, what can I say, dude? Buggy's hiding his hand, dude.
That was
Nah, he
Rio?
stomped
That was
on it.
Rio?
Move on.
You told me
That
Usopp
was
was surviving
Rio?
Impel Down?
Yes.
He said yes.
Man, 30 sounded real alone on that island, didn't he, everybody?
Absolutely.
Usopp could take Luffy's spot and Impel Down, man.
He
He's
don't
that
even
guy.
got a bomb on that island.
Y'all wilding right now,
Dude,
yo.
Buggy's
I
up there with
can't
Luke.
get to the next matchup.
I gotta say,
Larry,
Usopp
did
can
you-
lift Mjolnir, so I mean that is a thing.
Exactly.
All right. All right, everybody mute up, please. Larry, did you create the matchup for the last one or no?
I did.
All right, cool. Do you think we have time to do it? Should we save it?
No, we got time.
We can do it.
Yeah.
All right.
When do you got to be out?
All right. Chill.
You have to be out in like half an hour?
It was 9, but we go to 9:30.
All right.
We go to 9:30. We go to 9:30.
All right, so the next
right. Oh,
match.
hey. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, the next match is going to be Sanji, current Sanji, versus Katakuri.
Bruh.
Yeah, I knew it was coming.
I want to say,
Yeah,
I love you.
Yeah, I knew it was coming. I might not even give my take on it because I'm biased as fuck, clearly. So is Larry, so maybe don't count either of our votes. But yeah, go ahead. Who y'all got? What diff and why? And we'll start with Taku.
All right. So this is a tough one, even for me. I have to like kind of contemplate it. Sanji's really fast. Like that's the only thing where I'm like a little bit like I don't know how much Katakuri can really see into the future enough because even when we get to see like Kaido versus Luffy, even though he's using Future Sight, he's still not able to dodge everything properly because Kaido's just that fast. And we know that Sanji is probably faster than Kaido because Sanji literally moves so fast he turns invisible. So, like, I'm trying to think. I don't think the cat can future sight his way out of that. The only thing I can think of where Cat has the advantage is because he has his awakening and he can stick Sanji to wherever he needs to with his mochi. So that makes me think that Katakuri, if he uses his awakening, turns the ground to Mochi and is able to stick him in a specific spot, I think that he could beat him. But I think that that's a very, very fine line of whether or not he can actually do that. Because if Sanji's moving so fast, I don't even know. Plus, he can fly. If they're not in a confined space, if they were in Mirror World where there's like a ceiling and then there's like walls, then I think that Katakuri has the advantage. But out in the open, I don't know. I think that I might have to give it to Sanji, extreme diff, just for that fact. Now, if you told me they were in a confined space, I would go Katakuri, extreme diff. But I think it's Sanji just because his blue flame and like Mochi can melt. So I don't know. It's actually a really tough one. I wish you would have come to me first. It took me a little bit just to formulate this whole thing. I'm gonna go Sanji extreme diff just because I think the blue flames and his speed and the fact that his armament is so intense. Plus, we know he's a tank now because he can, basically regenerate himself for any blows that he gets hit from Katakuri. So I'm gonna go Sanji extreme diff based on that.
All right. Love to hear it. Shin, who you got, what diff, and why?
I got my boy.
Couldn't hear you. You're breaking up.
I got Katakuri.
Okay.
I got him at extreme. All because the awakening, of course. You can get Sanji stuck. Not only that, I believe even if Sanji uses his super speed to turn invisible, yeah, Katakuri gonna get hit maybe a few times, but I'm pretty sure in that chapter he went invisible. He said he can't hold that for a long time, right? Or can he sustain that speed for a while? If I'm not mistaken, he's gonna have to slow down. He can't just run like that infinitely. So, by that being said, once he runs out of speed like that, because Katakuri is not ending just based off that, like based off him invisible. Even with his future say, yeah, he might move too fast, but who's to say he still might dodge based off pure skill, like pure intuition. Like he's gonna dodge. And once Sanji gets stuck, oh, it's over. Ain't no water by him. He's not like I don't even think Mochi is weak to fire. But if it is, oh well. Like once he gets stuck, he's getting slammed. Katakuri's hockey is stronger than Sanji, in my opinion. Yes, I believe that. His willpower is probably little lower than Luffy. Like he's not getting defeated. He's gonna keep getting up. Katakuri is like, yeah, I'm gonna keep fighting him until I win because like I am that guy. Like before Katakuri fought Luffy, he was known as that guy. Like he's that guy. Like he hasn't even been on his back. It was a legend. He sleep on his stomach, like all type of stuff. Like Katakuri is not gonna lose to Sanji just because of off his speed feats. Because I believe Sanji cannot hold that speed for as long as he needs to defeat Katakuri. Katakuri is not gonna get defeated within that time that Sanji.
Insane. Par, you jumped in. You want to speak?
Wait, I just have a question. How long have we been talking about Katakuri and Sanji?
Like 30, like not even 5 minutes.
All right, let me just throw in a wild card for you guys because I feel like maybe people might forget this. What is Sanji's profession?
Thank you, Par. Thank you. Can't believe y'all.
Doesn't matter.
He's a chef. It does matter. That man is.
It doesn't matter because he doesn't use his hands.
He doesn't use his hands. It means nothing. When Wanze showed up with noodles, he was just like, all right, I can use my hands now because we're fighting food. So Mochi, Katakuri is entirely a food man. So Sanji's going to cook him, literally cook him with knives, whatever.
The same Master Chef.
Shut him up.
If you guys like the Sanji stories, Sanji's canonically a wielder of the Wado Ichimonji. So he's that good of a swordsman, apparently.
You know what? I thought you was going somewhere else with this, but I'm glad you said it.
Oh my god, I know which stories you like. Wait, who said that? Was that Shin? Or no, who said that?
So Sanji's just gonna summon swords. out of nowhere.
I mean,
This is
He's
why we
a
need a
chef.
mute par, bro.
He always got them things on him. Don't ever.
Yeah, what? He has
question
not. He's
Sanji.
literally a chef, bro.
No.
Wait, we're gonna act like he doesn't have a chef's coat
Larry,
with like.
Larry, it's not like your hair. He has a chef coat, bro. He can pull
Yeah,
out
he
the
don't
knife.
have to grow knives.
Those weren't
He
even
can just
his
have
knives.
them
He
on
used the
him.
one time he used them. What are you
Thank
talking
you.
about?
Thank you. He used the noodle guy swords.
Because he had just
Put
the
the
vest
head
on.
cannon down.
He had just the vest on.
I feel like
wow.
That's
Sanji
not
will body.
Sanji don't got the
Okay,
chef's
Y'all
knives
are
on.
wild
I can't believe Larry
Y'all
thinks
are
a chef
wild
wouldn't
tonight.
come with a knife.
Yo, it's so
That's
crazy how great you guys cowgirl, bro. It's wild.
like, doesn't that mean Sanji would just take on anyone in Big Mom's crew?
Why do you think
No,
that he didn't? Why do you think Oda?
He used knives
Let's not
one
get
time to beat
sidetracked.
the
Let's
noodle
not
man.
get
He's not
sidetracked too
actually
much.
good with them. Can we relax?
He could solo.
He is
the
good with
entire
them, but I'm
Big
gonna
Mom
get into that
Pirates,
when I make
bro.
my
I'm gonna be
argument.
real.
Who said he isn't good with blades? He's literally a master chef. He has to be good with blades.
There's a
Also,
lot of women.
Not to the
I would
same
like to
degree as a
point something
swordsman.
out.
Hold
I
on,
don't
we
I would
going
know.
like to.
We're messing everything up. We going in order. Okay, Par. Stay muted until you're called on, Par.
Can I say one thing though?
Yeah, Taku, go ahead. You were going before.
I'm rewatching One Piece with my wife, and we just got to the Baratier arc, and we just finished it. And one of the Don Creek pirates tries to steal from Patty, and literally pulls a knife out of his coat. Sanji kicks him right in the face and says, "You never take a chef's knife. That is their heart and soul, and you always keep it on you." So therefore,
Thank
Sanji
you.
has them in his coat.
Thank you. They in
Like
there.
I said.
Stay in there. Not that he needs it like that, but whatever. Yeah, I mean,
Sanji is Urza Scarlet now. That's what we saying.
huh?
Sanji is Urza now from Fairy Tail. That's what we saying.
I ain't never seen Fairy Tail, so I don't know what you're talking about. But
You're not missing
I,
anything.
Talking about he's summoning now.
I know I'm not. I know I'm not, bro. I've seen like 2 episodes. I'm good. All right, Insane. Who you got? What diff? And why?
Well, if we're talking about like current Sanji with like it's Sanji, dude. Like he wins, man. And that Par Vision, like the whole thing, yeah, the noodles and stuff. Also, he was saying like it wasn't his knives and stuff. The reason why he didn't use his knives was like I'm not gonna use my personal knives for this bullshit. Oh, dude, I'm so bad at not doing. I'm so bad at this, but like he says like I'm not gonna use my personal knives like to dirty like my like like it's like so he used the other ones like to counter that point, but he wins. Sanji wins, and I apologize again. I'm sorry, my bad. Every time, man.
It's all right, man. It's all
Every
right.
time I
Thank you, Insane. All right, Oz. Who you got? What diff? And why?
Oh man, this one's kind of a difficult one, man. Like, man, there's so many good points. Like, both are I believe both are like they're more better at what is it, observation hockey over everything else. Both of them. Um, it was such a good point when they said that Sanji has the speed, but then you have Katakuri's awakening, so he can maybe stop it. But then I thought Moonwalk could kind of like divert that from him having have to like jump from wall to wall. I don't know. It's so difficult. But then again, Katakuri does have Conqueror's hockey, and we don't know that Sanji has that. So I'm gonna go with the fact that Katakuri has the avenue for Conqueror's coding, while Sanji we don't know yet. And it's just so difficult because Sanji also has so much good recovery, especially now with his advancements. I don't know. I got Katakuri Extreme Diff.
Okay. All right. Party Pete. Who you got? What diff? And why?
All right, so I got Katakuri, high diff, but first of all, Sanji, I don't think is beating anybody with Conqueror's hockey, as strong as he is. Maybe Dofi.
Dofi?
I forgot about Don Chinjiao. Most people with Conqueror's hockey he's not beating, but I think just even in terms of observation, I believe Katakuri still has an advantage because Sanji doesn't have future sight, right? Yeah. So as far as we know, he doesn't have future sight. Katakuri is better conquerors, and I would imagine his armament is either on par with Sanji's or better. Like Shin mentioned, I don't think he has the duration of his speed to make it a huge factor in actually beating Katakuri. Even though the regeneration is really helpful that he has right now, I think just over time, Katakuri would end up wearing that down and beat him in the fight, whether that's just exhausting him physically, not actually killing him, but he, exhaust him physically and eventually win the fight. I think his awakening and the ability to make things stick causes problems for Sanji with his speed. Like I said, his observation's not on the same level as Katakuri, so I think that future sight helps balance out a little bit of that speed issue in terms of Sanji, and I think Katakuri is just generally like physically stronger than he is. So stronger hockey, physically stronger, more experienced in battle, and a devil fruit that allows him to take away one of Sanji's biggest advantages with it, which is his speed. I think Katakuri comes out on top. Also, I'll never pick Sanji because this is Zoro life out here.
I appreciate the admission of bias. I do.
But everything I said was true, though.
Everything you said was real. That was a fair and honest and relatively accurate take from Party Pete, despite his bias. But okay. Thank you, Party. Steven.
Real quick, the Parvision, the whole chef knife noodle thing is not applicable in a fight of this level, just for the record. No matter how good of a chef he is, his knife skills are not comparable to fighting a Yonko first commander, and there's nothing you could say to suggest that.
Bravo.
Par, it ain't your turn, Par. It ain't your turn.
Oh, Par. Chill out.
Don't worry, Par. I'm gonna handle it when it's my turn.
I'm happy for him to go.
Steven.
If you guys want? No, I don't mind. Do you want to speak,
Nah.
Par?
Steven, it's your turn, bro.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go.
Recording the video anyway.
Okay. I'm gonna go Katakuri Extreme Diff as well. It's a real hard one. I do think Sanji would put up a wicked fight, but am I going to assume that Sanji's probably stronger than Luffy Gear 4 if he's fighting Katakuri? I don't know. I don't know with current Sanji. I think I'd need to see a little bit more of him fighting now, like post Kaido or post Wano.
He ain't see Kaido.
Yeah, I know. What's his name? Queen?
You don't know what Kaido looked like, bro.
Yeah, okay, Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still going to go Katakuri. I just think the observation Haki would kind of just take him. I think it would just lay in his favor. And you got everyone else has kind of covered all the other points of the awakened Mochi and stuff. So, yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
And who you got, what diff, and why?
Actually, let me turn my camera real quick. Hold on. I got.
Hey,
you
gotta shake him, bro.
What up, bro?
Shake him, bro.
What up? Look, I don't read manga. I know I don't read manga. I watch y'all and I got TikTok. TikTok, you get the early info. You know what I'm saying? But I got Katakuri high diff. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the first, another Yonko's first commander versus the fourth. You know what I'm saying? It's just not enough.
The disrespect.
Yeah, it's just facts. And he had no observation.
I know I'm biased, but should we even count his take? He just said he don't read the manga.
Bro,
How can we count his take?
But I know
No,
everything. But look, I know everything because I watch y'all and I got TikTok. I'm telling you, they got everything. I need to read it.
Man.
Hey, what the hell is TikTok? Get out of here.
Hey, he family. He TOPT family. He valid.
Yo, bro.
I'm anime only. I'm not gonna lie. I can't read manga. I can't.
Don't you disrespect TikTok.
This just turned into a whole different conversation.
I'll get on stream with you and read you the manga.
He was right though. Number 4 can't beat number 1.
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you.
God, bro. This is so wild to me. Yo.
Y'all are hurting my feelings.
I might as well just ask some random. You don't know. How are you gonna tell me who this fight? That's so wild to me. Are y'all accepting Ant's take right now? I feel fraudulence on the whole
He's part of the
right
family,
now.
bro. It's both counts.
He voted in another battle.
I think the difficulty is disrespectful, but I think he can vote Cat if he wants.
Did he vote for Buggy?
Yeah.
You cool, bro.
Hey,
you cool.
Hey, he got
Buggy
Don.
This
gang.
man be knowing. He's
Pause.
making the
Buggy
right
gang, bro.
Buggy gang.
Gotta help a brother out. Let's go.
Buggy gang, bro. I'm telling you.
The gang for
And
real.
you have survived the. I don't even know. You didn't even survive the allegations, but you got a pardon somehow.
This
Buggy
just
and the
died,
show wasn't the plot, by
like
the way.
devolved.
Let me
Oh
get
my
it.
god, that's so wild. All right, then.
Yeah, my
I wanna put
my
that-
Discord bugged out real quick. I heard you guys mention my name. Just wanted to let you know I'm here.
All right.
All right, Shankton, you're coming up soon. Vegeta, what's up, man? Who you got and what did?
Yo,
And why?
I've been itching to come up here, bro. Oh my god, I've been itching.
Talk to me.
There is okay. First of all, I'm gonna make this very clear. Is Katakuri? He's gonna win mid diff. Well, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. You guys are being ridiculous.
Refund your money.
I heard some dude earlier say he's gonna melt Katakuri's mochi. What? How? Katakuri's got burning mochi. He can melt it by himself. He melts it all the time. He can make himself into a wheel. That's what he does. He moves by melting. What is happening here? Then this other dude is saying, "Oh, Sanji's got a good observation." I have a question. Who's faster, Sanji right now or Gear 4 Snakeman?
Probably Sanji right now.
Sanji.
Sanji right now.
Sanji
For
right
sure.
now.
Who do you think is faster, Gear 5 or Gear 4 Snakeman?
Sanji.
I mean, that's
You arguing a whole different thing.
No.
We're
Who's
talking
faster,
about
Gear 5 or Gear 4
5.
Snakeman?
Sanji's literally invisible.
like we're talking. We're talking Whole Cake Island Gear 4
It's
Snake
faster
Man.
than the eye can see. Bro, have you ever seen the sunlight, the sun ray pass your eye? You never seen that before, right? You never seen the sunlight pass your eye. That's never happened before. That's faster than your eyes can see. Kizaru's light, but you can still see him in the anime. Freaking Rayleigh reacts to him. Just because Sanji moves faster than the eye can see doesn't mean Luffy can't sense him and hide him away because he has future sight. I know where Sanji's gonna pop up to hit him, which is exactly what future sight does. It lets you know where the opponent's gonna be to attack you. It's a direct counter
Man, give
to
me
if he can't see something. That's what it's for. He's fast.
So then tell me how Luffy wasn't even dodging Kaido because Kaido was moving that fast and Luffy was using.
We also later found out that Kaido, even though he later on established it, we don't know when he started using it, but he made it clear, oh, you think you're the only one with future sight?
But that doesn't make up for the fact that Kaido was moving so fast that even with Luffy's future sight, which he gained
Luffy's
while
future sight
fighting
isn't
Cat,
as good as Katakuri's future sight.
We don't even need to bring up Kaido. Luffy was keeping up with Katakuri at some point.
No.
without future sight yet.
Luffy's future sight is not as good as Katakuri's future sight.
Panels, man.
And
No, I'm talking about before he had future sight.
Guys, one at a time. It's still Vegeta's turn. Go ahead, Ragnar.
Luffy's future sight is not as good as Katakuri's future sight. That's just plain fact. The way Luffy sees future sight, it's all blurry. There's some weird moving images. Ooh, something's coming from this way. Katakuri can see what the person looks like clearly, hear the whole dialogue, see the motion for a few whole in the span of no time. That's the difference here. And you're talking about Sanji moving faster than the eye can see. What's so impressive about moving faster than the eye can see? That is nothing. That's what observation is for. Really, literally said, close your eyes and sense your surroundings. He told him to. He literally could see nothing, and that's how he trained his observation. What are we talking about here?
Fair and honest and relatively accurate points. Right.
I love the delivery, by the way. That was peak.
All right, Celestial.
Oh,
Who you
man.
got? What div and why?
Katakuri, high extreme diff. It all just really depends on if Sanji's attacks don't do a lot and he can keep up with his speed in the end for Sanji not to be able to do it anymore. Simple.
Okay. 30.
I got number 4 winning. Extreme diff. He's just faster, that's it. He's faster. He got mobility. It's not the same as Luffy's speed, where his body's in the same place, but his arms are going fast. You know what I mean? He's moving around, so it'd be harder to dodge, I guess.
Okay.
That's all.
Shanked him.
Yo, guys. I think this is a really interesting one. I think something I maybe haven't heard mentioned unless I missed it was when Luffy and Cat were fighting, they were pushing each other's future sight to higher levels. And so we got to think post that fight, Cat's future sight, which was already really good, is even better than it was before. Like he even said, the last thing he says before he passes out is, "I'm seeing so far into the future." So I think we got to put that in perspective. But also Sanji, if I just wrote Sanji's abilities on a piece of paper and gave them to somebody who knew nothing about One Piece, they'd be like, "That's the most broken shit I've ever heard." He's so fast, he's invisible. He can heal himself. He can light his legs on fire for dubious reasons. He's got a lot going for him. But I just think because he relies so much on that speed and Cat's future sight, already great, has blossomed even more, I think I got to give it to Cat. I think it's Extreme Diff Cat.
I like how you phrased that. I like how you structured that. Rivage?
Yeah, I'm gonna say Cat high to Extreme Diff, just for the sole fact that I think Sanji will be able to put up a decent fight, but the heat will only be able to stop him from getting stuck. It would do damage, but Cat's future sight is on another level because he's one of the main people we see who constantly uses it like that. Not only that, he's fast enough to react to that speed because he was, like y'all was saying, him and Luffy pushing their future sights while Luffy wasn't geared for Snake Man. Even Cat was dodging Black Mamba, which is one of the fastest attacks I've seen. But it was also things like the Awakening and Block Mochi that Cat has a slight edge over Sanji in. Because the speed will only get Sanji so far, and the durability will last him a decent minute and keep him in a fight for a long time. But for right now, I think Cat is winning that, just from what I'm seeing.
Okay. Strahd?
The disrespect is crazy up in here. All right. I'm going to say what I feel some obvious things, and then I'm going to feel some things I think people are just blatantly ignoring, and they're just realities people aren't in tune with. All right. First off, Sanji doesn't even need Future Sight to win this fight against Cat. Sanji is faster. Speed trumps Future Sight. Period. Ifrit could burn Mochi, and blue flames matter. All right. Sanji is also a person with multiple Devil Fruit level abilities with no damn Devil Fruit. All right, now that's the jokey stuff. Now here's the stuff everybody's ignoring. Speed hard and emphasis, italics, bold, underlined. Hard counters, Future Sight. Speed hard counters, hard counters, Future Sight. Plus,
D counter.
Sanji can basically regenerate from anything Cat can throw at him. Sanji hits crazy hard and burns at such an extreme heat with Ifrit that when he touches Mochi, I don't know if y'all know this, but Mochi explodes at extreme heat.
Thank you.
Y'all are ignoring
Thank
science.
you.
So to end my argument, to keep it short, Sanji mid dips Katakuri.
Oh,
peace.
Larry God, this is so funny. Oh man! All right, I appreciate the extremely accurate take, Strahd. Extremely accurate.
Can I ask a
You
quick
welcome.
question that might not be quick?
Go ahead, Steven. Go ahead.
If speed trumps observation haki, Enel and Kizaru would be like so just the best, wouldn't they? They can just dodge everything. They'd never get hit.
Have you seen a panel to suggest that that's not the case right now?
I mean,
For
Kizaru's
Enel,
fighting,
yes.
and Enel, yeah, he's like getting beat up by Luffy, just because he's
Well,
got the
Luffy's kind of
Luffy's
immune
just
to
faster.
Enel, to be fair.
Yeah, but if Enel didn't want to get hit, he could just because he's got good observation. Couldn't he just dodge everything?
Luffy was just
Lightning
faster than him.
what is lightning? Half the speed of light. So he's only
Lightning isn't the speed of
Roughly.
light. It's a lot slower.
That's good. as what Kizaru can do as far as speed.
But I
Yeah, I
think
know.
that the point is
I just
still
feel
the
like
fact that
neither of them would.
Sanji is like the strongest thing in the verse, except for maybe Lucky Roo and some other unnamed whatever. And he's the hottest burning thing, except for maybe Akainu. And Mochi explodes at high heat. So if your argument is that he wraps him in Mochi and immobilizes him, well, guess what? Kablooey. Nickelodeon style from the 90s. All right. It's just not
Oh,
happening.
I'm not disagreeing with the exploding thing. I don't know enough about mochi other than it's yummy.
You can burn mochi on a frying pan, bro.
I mean, it's
Can I say something? Can I say something? Because there's a hard commentary to this that I could really put out right now.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm gonna ask you a
Make it quick
question.
though. I gotta get to a couple other people.
It's gonna be real quick. If Katakuri is that weak against fire as you all claim he is, keep in mind Katakuri has extremely good arm and hockey. How is Oven not ranked higher than him when he can go to heats even higher than Akainu?
Hey, hold on. Everyone's downplaying.
There's a
Ifrit.
few things wrong with that.
Ifrit is on a
When
level.
did they say that?
Ifrit is on a level that is beyond anything. It's blue fire. It's the hottest thing in the verse, unless someone has anything that counters that. Am I wrong?
Oven is the heat no me. Heat no me literally means he's heat. There's no limit to how hot he can get. That's what it means to be heat.
Right,
Heat.
but
You got
but
way
heat
too much
versus
dip on your
Mochi
chip.
makes it explode. So category no existo anymore.
So Marco beats Katakuri because he has blue flames?
Marco's flames.
That's
amazing.
design choice.
Property.
That's design choice and
Yeah,
special property, not
he's
literally.
a mythical phoenix.
Trying to give
Can
Marcos
I say
props.
something about future sight? I just want to. Would it be different for a Logia because they can change their body so they don't really have to actually like dodge your? They can just make a hole in their body so it'd be faster for them to dodge your attack. They won't necessarily physically have to move out of the way.
That's what
fair.
Aokiji does.
But let's say he hits Sanji and Sanji just has Ifrit on that part of the body and that boom, his hands exploded. He'll regenerate it, but at that point it's just exploding over
Sanji
and
can't
over.
just put flames on all parts of his body.
Do you know that for sure?
That's quite literally
Just
one of
his
his
legs.
abilities.
I guess that depends on how.
Are we saying his genes can't be on like unlocked? Are we talking hypothetical or?
It depends on how his Mochi is.
Hell's memory is him putting flames
Well, I think
on
at
his
the end of the
entire
day,
body.
it's still lore that speed is a hard counter to future sight.
Yeah, for sure.
Look at the Kaido fight.
Strahd just went. So Vic, who you got? What diff and why?
I got Sanji Extreme Diff. The disrespect on Sanji is kind of crazy. Like, actually, Sanji's like I don't think he's speed blitz category, but he's very, very fast. And as we already know, if you're faster than someone's observation hockey, I mean, there's not much they can do. Like, oh, I can see that he's gonna punch me in the face. Doesn't mean you can avoid being punched in the face. And I don't know about the fire thing, like Katakuri being weak to fire. But I mean, Sanji's flames are quite hot, and we know that he doesn't have like weak hockey. I mean, it's gonna the kicks from Sanji are gonna hurt very bad, and also we know Sanji's regeneration and durability is kind of crazy. I think he's gonna eat some of those Katakuri hits. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm taking Sanji Extreme Diff, maybe high, maybe even high. High diff Sanji.
Louis, who you got? What diff and why?
I think I got Cat. I don't know. I'm kind of basing it on like if current Sanji can be ultimately. And I feel like the hockey is the difference. And I feel like Cat's hockey is just stronger than anything Sanji's put out. The flames are probably going to be a problem for sure. Like different.
Louis, you're coming in really low. I don't know if you can move closer to your mic or.
Oh yeah, I could. Better?
Yeah, that's better.
All right, for sure. My bad. Yeah. I think the Ifrit would be the thing that would kind of push Sanji over the edge a bit. I think it is high to extreme diff. I think it's going to be a good fight. But I just think that current Sanji wouldn't even be able to beat Snake Man Luffy. I just think the hockey is what makes the difference in this fight ultimately. And I think Cat's Hockey is just edging out over Sanji's ultimately, is how I got it going. So I'm gonna be on Larry's ting, say hockey rules all, and I think Cat's Hockey's just built different, at least compared to Sanji at this point.
Okay. That's fair. Good take. And last but not least, our boy Javerse.
Haha.
What diff and why? We all know who you got, Javerse. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, so I got Sanji Extreme Diff, and I'm gonna just spend this whole time just clarifying things that people brought up. So about the burning mochi, or Katakuri's attack burning mochi. He heats up his mochi in his arm, and that causes it to explode. So if an outside heat source were to hit him, he'd probably also explode. He could regenerate probably, but it's still gonna knock pieces of mochi away from Sanji if they're coming towards him. As for the full body heat thing, Sanji has Hell's Memory that puts fire around his entire body, so that gives him full coverage. As for what's called observation hockey, Sanji at this moment, or at least from what we've seen, has observation, just like base observation hockey, on par or a bit stronger than Luffy's, in Luffy's own words. And from what we've seen recently, when they both sensed, were they the only two who were able to sense, what's her name? Bonnie in like the little water spear. The durability, I think that's also a big plus that Sanji got over Katakuri right now. Exoskeleton plus armament hockey. I think that gives him the edge over Power Mochi. Regeneration also, that's a big plus. His speed, people were saying, Katakuri can just future sight and see it coming. But we gotta look at an example like when Luffy first pulled out Snake Man, right? And he was covering, and Katakuri was using future sight to dodge the initial attack. And he didn't see it coming back around like those first two hits. It took him a little minute to figure out what was going on. Katakuri can use future sight and try to figure out where Sanji's attacking from. But how are you going to look in the future when there's nothing there in the future? There's nothing to look at.
Oh,
you're just looking at where you're probably going to get hit at.
Back. Oh, my bad.
Also, for the chef thing, I think Pete was saying those skills that Sanji has doesn't transfer over. But like as Parvision was mentioning before, and like the Sanji little spin-off manga he has, we see that all of Sanji's kicking attacks.
We're not doing spin-off manga. Stop, bro.
Okay.
Stop.
I won't touch that then.
Yeah, you always try and do this. Always.
I'll do that.
All right, I won't touch that. But all my other points stand.
They do.
I ask one quick question.
All right.
So with Sanji, like in terms of like Sanji's speed and stuff like that, we're making a big deal if he can move faster than the eye can see, right?
Oh,
And
that was something I want to bring up. Yeah. Oda in the SBS points out that's the power to disappear. It isn't just, he's moving faster than, most people can see. That's a scientific ability granted him the ability to move faster and gives him the power to disappear.
So even with that, with observation hockey, I know you're saying, could he not see something that isn't there? Regardless of how fast the attack is or whatever it may be, there's always a point of impact. So if you have future sight and you can see where the attack is supposed to come, even if you don't see the actual person, you know where the attack will be and you can defend it. You don't have to see Sanji to block his attacks. And if speed was the end-all be-all of these fights and just completely overwhelmed power and in all these situations, then you wouldn't see people like Kaido and Big Mom standing at the top of the universe in general. So it's not to say that Sanji's not fast, but in every other situation that we talk about this power scaling, hockey rules all. And for some reason, we forget that when we start to talk about Sanji, because he doesn't have better observation. He doesn't have better armament. At best, it's equal. And he doesn't have conquerors at all. So in all three categories, he falls short on top of having, just like, yes, his flames, his Ifrit Jambe, yes, maybe that could explode the mochi. Yes, his Hell's Memory covers his whole body, but it's not to the point where he can just turn it on in his chest when he wants to. And he can just turn it on in his arm when he wants to. Those are attacks he has to, build up and charge. So, we're not giving Sanji the flame control of, Sabo and Ace. He's not a Logia or someone that is truly in tune with that fire, even though it's a part of his attack. So it's not the same thing. So that's really only my point as far as the Sanji thing. That's why I got Katakuri.
Those are some good points you're making. I wanna push back a bit on what you were saying about how speed isn't the end all be all these fights. But for Katakuri, this instance, speed is what was important. That's why Luffy pulled out Gear 4 Snake Man. It's because he needed the speed.
But even with
counteract.
that speed, that was
And
after he
let's go.
stabbed himself to make the fight fair. Like if
And Luffy was
Sanji
already
and
stabbed before
Katakuri
that.
are,
Luffy was stabbed too.
but that he did that to balance. But regardless of the speed, Luffy figured out after that.
Hold on for both of y'all, because party. That stab that Cat did does not equate to the thousands of attacks that Luffy took before he stabbed himself. Whether Katakuri thought it did in his head or not, that did not equal out shit. I need y'all all to know that. I need y'all all to know that. All right,
A full day of beating.
Go on.
We forget the zone. I'm just saying.
I think just AP wise, I also got Sanji over Cat. You can say that, the block mochi or whatever. I feel like from what I've seen of Sanji's AP, being able to kick Queen completely, like clear off of Onigashima, the same Queen who was heavy enough with like enough force to knock the memories back into Big Mom. I feel like that's a pretty clear enough distinction of AP.
But that doesn't mean that it's stronger than Katakuri's. Like that just situationally that made sense.
That just seems more impressive than what I've seen from Katakuri's AP. Because from what I've seen of Katakuri's AP, I've seen him punch on Luffy for 12 hours and not do much. That's what I'm seeing.
Not do much.
It's time to let Larry get his off.
I know what Larry does.
I'll be here all night. Larry, been frustrated. Say it again.
I just want to ban Traverse, bro. The dude just speaks nonsense and y'all just let him talk. The dude literally said that speed outmatches. He said that like Katakuri couldn't future sight. That's why like Snake Man overwhelmed him. Traverse was just lying because that's not true.
Not what I said at all.
That's not true because what actually happened. Hold on. You spoke. What actually happened was.
That's what he said, though, Larry.
Well, actually, yeah, that's what he said. He said that future sight doesn't really matter because Luffy just went Gear 4 Snake Man and overwhelmed him. And that's not true. Because what actually happened was Luffy went Snake Man. He did his first attack. Katakuri dodged it. And then he did Culvering and then he punched him in the face. But after that happened, Katakuri didn't let him land another hit. Luffy attacked him 3 times after that. And he blocked all 3 attacks. And then on his 4th attack, he speed blitzed him. So it's like, I get what people are saying that future sight doesn't necessarily work all the time. But if he uses future sight and he knows what's coming during that fight, he's not going to let you attack him again. And I think the real question is that we should all ask ourselves is the current Sanji right now, can he beat Whole Cake Luffy that fought Katakuri? Can he? Like, is it yes or no?
You want me to answer?
Yeah, yes or no?
Yeah, I think so. I've said this before. You know what I'm about.
Yeah. Anybody else? Yes or no?
I think you can, yeah.
Absolutely goddamn not.
Okay, that's 1 no, 1 yes. You said no. That's 2 no's, 1 yes.
Can you say it again, Larry?
Do you think that Whole Cake Island Luffy can beat current current Sanji?
Probably, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So
could that Luffy beat Queen?
Yes.
I think Luffy's losing.
Yes.
Luffy's solid. What is going on?
Yes.
Okay.
Then yeah.
Okay. So everybody believes that just Whole Cake Island Luffy could just beat Sanji right now.
No, I don't think that.
No, I don't think that.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you guys a question.
No. It's still my turn. Hold on. Can Luffy hit harder than current Sanji right now?
Can
Whole Cake Island
if we're
Luffy?
talking Bound Man, then maybe.
Whole Cake Island.
Bound Man and Snake Man?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying Snake Man. I think Sanji hits harder. Bound Man, I think.
Snake Man, no.
But all that's Luffy. But yeah, so yes, he can. Bound Man
And
is
Snake
Luffy.
Man?
No, but Whole Cake Island Luffy, yeah. Bound Man's there. Yes, he can hit harder than Sanji.
But that's not what was needed to defeat Cat. That's the point.
Yes, it was.
You know what I mean?
The
No,
question was
Snake
Whole
Man-
Cake Island.
He beat
Snake Man.
Katakuri in not his strongest form at all. He beat him in
That's what we're
Bowman.
trying to say. Yeah.
No.
He beat him in Snake Man.
He needed the speed in order to beat Katakuri because when he used Bound Man, he couldn't necessarily land, and when he did, he got all of it blocked or countered. So even in his strongest form, he wasn't able to do anything to Katakuri.
Bound Man, though.
We've seen Luffy Bound
What
Man.
ended the fight was Snake Man, which is a significant drop off in attack power than Bound Man.
Right, correct.
Because they both landed on Cat. One sent Cat flying across the mirror world. The other one pushed him slightly one way and the other way. That's the point. Apparently, if you have access to high tier speed or top tier speed and AP that is above Snake Man, you can land and significantly damage and possibly put down Katakuri.
So you,
And I'm gonna wait to get my point. But
so
go ahead.
you
I'm saying
believe,
that's
so you believe that Luffy on Whole Cake Island was not stronger than Sanji right now and was not faster than Sanji right now?
Yes.
In Snake
Luffy
Man,
needed
yeah.
Future Sight to do all of that with the Snake Man.
I'm gonna be real.
Snake Man specifically.
I'm
Snake Man specifically.
listen. I'm done. I am not going to debate this no more. Cause anybody that believes that, y'all need a drink of water, bro. Y'all dehydrated. Y'all dehydrated, bro. That's crazy.
Speed form specifically.
Hold
wait,
on,
everybody.
I gotta give my take.
That's crazy.
Alright?
Like,
I gotta
what it
give
really
my
comes
take.
down to, too, is that Sanji only did what he did and immediately passed out to a second commander on a on a beast pirate crew. And you know
There's
what
way
happened?
more to that, but
You know
we'll
what
get to
happened?
that, too.
All that hold on. All that future sight that you think that he just has or he can compete with Katakuri. You remember when he got wrapped up by Queen and got his body broken up? Where was his observation then, bro?
He was shocked. He was surprised. Same
he
way
was shocked and
Luffy.
surprised. Okay.
Yeah, because he doesn't have
All right, bro.
future sight like Luffy and Katakuri.
Here's
Well,
the
hold up.
thing. This is
I'm
why
done.
it's not making sense.
I'm done.
What happened to Sanji after that? He immediately regenerated his body and snapped
Thank
his
you.
shit back together.
Okay, so how many times can he do that?
It took him a few.
How many times can he do that before he passes out?
We don't know.
I don't know.
We don't know because he just passed out immediately after he did what he did.
Yelling doesn't make it right. Listen,
Just the Queen.
what
You're ignoring the
did-
whole.
thank you. He fought King and Queen before that. You understand? Like,
It's crazy,
I'm sorry,
yo.
bro.
It's crazy.
And before that,
King almost
We're giving
hold on,
Sanji
hold
credit
on,
for
hold
that?
on.
King almost tore him in half while
Hold on,
with the
Pete,
suit
hold
on.
Pete. Because
Marco
before,
gets no credit for this, but Sanji suddenly gets credit for holding them off for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not
we give
Marco
proper
here, right?
credit. We're not just what's called giving him credit for that. We're saying that added fatigue.
It's added to the fatigue. It's added
But-
to
and
the
before that-
experience he went
Damn,
through
yo.
beforehand.
No,
Crazy.
all right, hold on. Pete,
Crazy,
Let me
yo.
put it for you like this, right? Say,
Hang on, what? Okay, I don't.
say
I don't
after the
get this.
Cracker fight, right? Or no, let's put it like this: say Sanji, or let's say Luffy took the beating from Sanji first, then went into the Cracker fight, and then went
Whole
back
army after that
to
beat.
fighting Smoothie 1-on-1.
At the end of the
Right.
day,
That's
he
essentially
fought
the
a
same
second
situation
commander.
that Sanji was in.
He fought a second commander, and he passed out after an attack. He barely
He
beat
took a
Queen.
beating for a while.
That's it.
Fought the second commander and the first commander, then went back to fighting the second commander.
Yo, tell me, what diff does Katakuri beat Queen on, bro?
Probably high.
Honestly,
High.
honestly,
You're high, bro, because that's definitely a mid fight. That's a mid diff
Listen,
fight. Yet
there's
Sanji passed out to him.
There's an avenue that says can't fuck around and lose.
All right,
He out
I'm
here
done. I'm
getting
done, bro. I'm
hallucinated.
done, bro. I'm done. I'm done.
I would like to say something.
I'm done.
I would like to
I'm
say
done,
something.
bro.
I would like to say something.
I just have
Who
one
is
question.
that?
Like we
Oz, man.
Oz. Yeah. Everybody
I would like to say
agrees that hockey's the top thing, right? Everybody agrees, right?
Yeah.
All right. Who's the only one out of the two that's confirmed to have Conqueror's hockey? It's Cat.
Katakuri.
So he's the only one who has the avenue for the Conqueror's coding. Why are we discussing? Yes, Sanji's really fast. Yes, he has
I'm not
regeneration.
giving anybody
No.
Conqueror's coding unless they have
No,
Conqueror's
you see, that's why
coding.
He
you're
also
getting
has
into
better
that.
I'm saying
You're trying to
observation
get to the
hockey.
point that
avenue.
Like
I'm not
all
saying
his
that he
hockeys
has
are
it.
coding.
better or
I'm
equal.
saying he has the avenue. I'm saying he has the
That
avenue that Sanji does not.
does that avenue
Listen,
matter
Yes.
in this
Plus,
current moment
let's be
right
real.
though?
Let's be real.
You're saying,
Who has a
oh
better? Who has a better? Whose goal is
no, but
a lot more of a.
Sanji, he wants to see the all blue. What you mean?
you're trying to say, oh well, Katakuri can learn this thing in the future that Sanji can't. That's not what we're arguing about right now. We're talking about in the moment, Katakuri that we saw in Whole Cake Island versus current Sanji.
Yeah.
When
That's
you're
still
saying,
Sanji
oh
with
well, he
worse
can learn this,
observation than
or
Cat.
oh after this fight with Luffy, his future sight probably got better.
Yeah,
Javerse, hold on. Gold
Yeah.
Dragon has something. Dragon, go
Yeah,
ahead.
so I didn't actually get to vote. It kind of skipped
Oh,
me, but it's all
nah?
good.
Oh,
Nah,
snap.
you kind of skipped me, but it's all good though. Now,
Nah, go ahead.
so we're talking about speed. What's the stamina that Sanji can have? Because all I know is that Katakuri can go for about 11 hours straight. Right, right. So Sanji, he might disappear or whatever the heck, but he's not going to keep that speed up all the time, especially for 11 hours. So he's going to slow down at some point. And I think that it's going to be a good fight, but those flames, he's not going to be using all those flames all the time. He's going to get worn out. Katakuri can go forever. He got better hockey. He's got the range. Sanji has to get in close. He's not.
So I have minor pushback to this, and I actually do agree with what you just said on a level. But Katakuri himself started breathing and complaining that it was difficult to take out Gear 2 Luffy. You know what I'm saying? Like he went, yo, normally I don't have to deal with this much. Like it's annoying him. It was annoying him to have to deal with Gear 2 Luffy plus hockey. So it's
and
not
then
like
he went,
he didn't get hit at
and
all.
then he fought Gear 4 Luffy. And then
Yo,
Snake.
and he ended up folding, whether I want to acknowledge it or not. And he got help, by the way.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to give minor pushback to that because you were arguing Sanji's stamina when Cat complained stamina-wise about Luffy pre-gears or Gear 4.
So
But,
to be fair,
I think
to be
Sanji's got
fair,
stamina. He kicked
complaining
the
about
air.
that. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead,
but
Party.
it does also no, go ahead, Party. But it does also say that he's not used to fighting people
Right, but
who
that's
compete at
not
this
the same
level
thing.
consistently.
I'm tired. That's just like, oh, I haven't had a good fight in a while. Like that's not
But-
those aren't equate to the same thing.
He
It's like,
said
oh wow, I haven't
never.
really had anybody
He's-
that's pushed me like this.
He didn't say it's been a while. He said I've never had to do this.
Right,
And
but that's
that,
not
again,
the same
was
thing. I'm
base
tired.
Luffy. Listen,
Like that's
I'm
not
just
the same
saying-
thing. I'm tired.
For most of those 11 hours, it was just him basically like punching at a punching bag. Luffy wasn't hitting him at all. He was just punching.
Fab, I got a quick question for you. Do you think that Sanji has better hockey now than Whole Cake Luffy, armament wise?
No,
don't see it.
but no. But there's two different reasons why, right? Because again, I'm not this huge Katakuri guy, right? I don't think he's what a lot of people think he is. Because of the form that Luffy was able to use to defeat him, and the AP that he had to put out, and that the damage he took from Luffy in that fight, and the AP that he was dishing out while not able to KO Luffy. I just don't like Luffy can be at a higher level of hockey than Sanji, but Sanji can reach higher levels of AP than what was needed to put Cat down. You get what I mean? Like, again, I'm a matchups makes fight guy. I've always
The
had.
only reason
go
I
ahead.
say that is because when Luffy and Katakuri were fighting and Luffy was in the Snake Man form, he went to now in the Snake Man form he's covered in hockey with his arms, correct? And when he attacked him, he was still stuck within the mochi. So if the hockey that Luffy had during that time really couldn't affect against the stickiness of the mochi, I don't think Sanji is able to do it just because he's fast enough.
So
Do you
here's
see
the
what I mean?
difference, though. I get that, but the difference is Sanji's utilization of flame will help him to get out of those situations. Also, again, whether y'all believe it or not, or think it or not, y'all might think differently. The fact that he can regenerate from attacks that Katakuri dishes out Luffy wasn't regenerating; he was just taking damage. You know what I mean? Sanji can take physical damage and then snap his limbs back from even being broken. And again, some of y'all downplayed it. He fought King and Queen for a period of time and took damage from Black Maria and all that. Like there was a lot that Sanji went through prior to his fight with Queen that reduced his stamina. But anyway, let me get to my actual points in regards to this fight because we do got to wrap soon. I gotta get out of here. Again, I've said it a dozen times. Styles make fights. I actually think this is an amazing fight. I think it's extreme diff. I do have Sanji, but I have him. He's gonna be. It's gonna be the hardest fight he's ever been in. I think it's gonna be much harder than Queen. Speed again. As far as the matchup goes, speed is a hard counter, like Strahd put out to Future Sight. When you imbue Haki plus extreme levels of heat towards Mochi, I expect a much different reaction than just punching it the way Luffy was. Without like coding, like Conqueror's coding, just using Haki to punch him. You're talking about flame that can explode, as well as Haki and AP that, again, whether y'all like to admit it or not, he tossed Queen off of Onigashima. That is an extreme power feat right there. The knowledge, and then some of y'all downplayed this as well, which I don't get, because especially how the whole first half of One Piece has existed. Sanji's a chef, and he's fighting food in this fight. Whether he uses the knives or not, he's going to have knowledge of Mochi that I don't have, y'all don't have, on how to counter it in general. Whether that is directly flames or any other means. I've seen Sanji literally throw flour at a candy syrup man to help Luffy win a fight. Like, the dude knows food better than anybody in the world. And if you're trying to tell me Sanji's going to lose a fight to food, you haven't been reading One Piece. I'm sorry. Like, if you have comparable skills and feats and stats, and you're fighting food, Cat don't know that this dude knows that, and it's gonna work against him. I have so much more, but I do kind of have to go. In general, I don't believe Katakuri hits hard enough to straight up knock Sanji out, and maybe that's underestimating Katakuri. But based off Sanji's regeneration ability and the fact that he couldn't put Luffy down long term, I think I'm right. Like I don't know.
Larry is fuming right now.
It's fine. It's fine, bro.
Let me ask you, bro.
Ultimately,
Let me ask you. Queen got advanced armament? Yes or no?
No.
No.
Okay. Does he have future sight?
Nope.
Is he a Conqueror's user?
Nope.
All right.
He
That's
got
all
a bunch of other
that's all I have to
abilities,
say.
Hey, I said it would be a harder fight than Queen. I said that.
Yo, what rules the show
but
again?
ultimately,
What's the main power source within the show?
Larry, you was just hyping up
Buggy balls.
Don't forget the half Loki.
And now when it comes to Queen side, you like, oh no, no.
What's the main power of the show? What rules all?
Buggy balls.
Fanboys.
That's all I gotta say. Because this is
You was
this
just
is
hyping up
this is the
Vegapunk last
same.
episode.
See,
Talk about science
who
this,
we're
science
talking, who's the talking the most is two big Sanji fans, and one of them's part of a Marco fan, one of them's a Kid fan, and you know the same mindset they're using is the same mindset they use on those garbage ass characters, and this
You're
is
the one
why
who
they've been
labeled me as a
talking
Kid
forever
fan.
and trying to disprove Cat when he's a real one. He actually fought the main character. Crazy. Crazy,
This
bro.
is never a thing I was.
Nobody ever want to mention that Queen took some hits from Marco up though, right? They just want to say that Sanji fought both Queen and King like he actually did something.
I mean, he showed up, Lair. I mean, that's half the battle, right?
It's easy to have
confidence in yourself.
King and Queen for a minute when you can't make it to the roof, you know.
They literally disrespecting Luffy as we speak, bro. Like they're disrespecting Luffy, bro. Crazy.
You feel me?
Only
That
real
wouldn't have made it to the roof either.
I mean, like, you know.
I'm a Katakuri fan, and I went Sanji just because it's hard counter.
It's hard
It's
counter,
hard
bro.
There ain't no hard
bro.
counter. There ain't no hard counters when you got hockey involved, bro. That's
Matchups
it.
matter.
It's over.
Matchups matter, Larry.
Can I say that this hard counter doesn't exist because Katakuri literally uses your quote unquote hard counter as
I
an
mentioned
attack.
that. I already
That's
brought that
like,
up. I already countered that
Hear me
point.
out. Hear me out. That's like you shooting a bullet at me and you saying, "Oh, I have the ability to stop bullets, turn them around, and then throw them back at you." Why? Because that's my specific power. That doesn't make sense. That's not his specific.
That's OP
He
as
uses
hell.
the
I'm not
attack.
shooting you if you have that.
No. He's attacking by exploding himself. That's what he explodes a part of his body as an attack, and you're saying Sanji's gonna attack him by exploding him.
Look, you might
But
be able to
he's
take
using
your own,
Haki
but if it's
plus
if it's something beyond your
that's the point I'm making.
threshold, it's going to hurt you.
If Katakuri can do that to himself,
That's like
right, with his own heat,
That's like
and
using
his own heat
electricity
blows it
against
up.
Kaido.
Hold on. And this is going to be a different comparison. Luffy can use Red Hawk. That doesn't mean that hotter levels of heat can't hurt Luffy. If Akainu punched Luffy, he's still going to take damage. You get what I mean? Like, there's levels of heat.
We just saw Luffy get burnt
Katakuri's-
against Kaido.
What Katakuri is doing versus like with Flame Mochi is not the same level of heat that Sanji's doing with Ifrit. He's just not. It's just not. Well,
But it's
like,
also
if you
not
don't see that, then what are you
exploding
talking
his
about?
whole body just because he
But
kicked
it's
him.
a fact that we
I
know
didn't
that
say that,
Sanji
but
cannot.
It's
We know it's a fact. Sanji cannot maintain that heat for long because we know he has to use armament haki to defend his own body from the heat he's producing.
Vegeta. The only time we've seen him use it was after he had fought for extended period of time versus several people stronger than him. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like we ever saw fresh Sanji just go, all right, let me use this attack and fight. We saw that with Cat. We haven't seen that with Sanji. But the fact that he's capable of doing this attack in a fatigue state means that if he was fully healthy, he'd be able to at least whip it out consistently and dish out the damage. Come on, man. He'd be able to dish out damage consistently. Listen, if you disagree, it's fine. I'm saying
You guys have good
Ifrit-
arguments. I'm not gonna lie. But
Ifrit is a
I'm a
much
part. Listen. I'm a part of the mega church of Katakuri, bro. So
That's fair. That's fair.
You can be in a cult. That's fine, man. No one judges
Listen,
you.
that's fair. All I know is right now it's tied 10-10. It's actually 11. It's 11-10 for Katakuri. But one of Cat's votes was a dude who never read the manga.
That doesn't matter. He's still right.
And
What
didn't
about
count
the chat vote?
And I didn't count the chat, which is voting Sanji, and it's close. It's pretty close. It's 58 votes. Sanji's on 53-47. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we have a winner, but y'all might not like it.
But you can't discredit his vote just because he doesn't know as much about the story.
He don't know
I
bro.
did.
And plus, we didn't discredit him.
He may break the tie.
I couldn't listen to you guys anymore, bro. Like, y'all are so wrong. Y'all are so wilding. And Seb, what is wrong with you, bro? I thought that I don't know. I was waiting for you to talk and it makes sense, but it didn't make sense, bro. I'm so disappointed. I can't believe you guys are giving Sanji the win against Katakuri. This makes
Thank you.
no sense.
Okay, hold on. Hime coming in here. I cancel her vote. It doesn't matter what she says.
I have a question for you, Hime.
Look at this guy.
Honestly, the way she slammed Hard trying to bring a knife to a man that only uses his feet. His thing don't count.
Y'all are
What do you think you're talking about the noodle man? And he makes no
He uses his hands more than his feet.
Y'all are giving
for
Sanji
cooking,
the win
not
just
fighting.
because y'all are giving Sanji the win just because
disrespect.
you love Sanji to this point, but you're not using your logic here. Like,
so he Hime's vote broke the tie, right?
it's Katakuri who wins.
I added more people actually.
Oh wow!
So he may break the tie, right? So
No,
he
she
may break
doesn't.
the tie, right?
Oh, you didn't include my vote. I cancel out whatever Hime puts in. It's fine.
Yeah, but there's still that other guy's vote, which still
Bart,
wins.
you're a smart man. Bart,
Sanji,
you're a smart
easy.
man.
Yo, literally, most of my Twitch chat right now is saying Sanji. Most of my Twitch chat is saying Sanji.
Yo, but
that mean-
most
that
of your
mean that
Twitch
Sanji-
chat
Get in the YouTube
doesn't know
chat,
what
their
they're
vote might
talking
matter.
about.
Are you saying that Sanji wins against?
Chill out. I gotta get Jaden and Iron Hockey. I don't remember if you gave your take on this one before you left or not.
No, I didn't.
All right, I'm gonna go Jaden first, and then I'm gonna go to you.
I'm playing Val right now, but I got Cat.
Okay, Cat and
Classic.
Iron.
I don't know what this is even that much, but I'm gonna go with Cat too.
Yep,
That's a W.
Wait,
So can
now it's
clarifying.
wrap this up
Clarifying.
now?
It's current Sanji versus Whole Cake Island Katakuri, right?
Exactly.
So when people are saying like,
Katakuri right now.
I heard
right
Katakuri.
now,
I'm gonna say Katakuri, but it's gonna be a high extreme diff match.
Yep. Yep.
Hold the L bar real quick. Just hold
Yeah,
it.
I've got Cat.
We
Griffin.
counting Par's chat as like a vote.
No, if they were in the
No,
YouTube, they would count. Par's chat doesn't
Not
count.
unless he can prove it. Not unless he can prove it. He'd have to show us.
Listen.
Even with proof.
Hold on.
If they come over to the YouTube,
Hold on. We cannot count Par's chat because Par specifically influences audience to make him think what he thinks. It's his specialty. So we cannot count them.
Larry, my chat is not fodder like you. My chat is not fodder like you, bro.
Hold on. We can count Ant's take, even though he's never read the manga, and we can't count Par's take
in the stream and participating
No,
with us.
no,
You're gonna
that's-
tell
this is
people
not
that aren't
bull-
even watching. They're not even watching the YouTube.
that
They're
is-
watching Par.
that
They
is
don't
such
count.
Designated hater.
People that aren't even watching. People that aren't even
Yo,
watching the stream. We're counting their votes. Is that
Seb.
what you're saying?
Seb, do you know I was
Fuck me,
like,
man.
because I'm sick today, okay? So that's why I wasn't here from the beginning. You know, I was sleeping, and y'all talk about Sanji woke me up because it was so wild. I woke up.
Wait, Hime, you're sick?
Yeah, I'm sick.
That's why she voted the way she did. Go back to bed, girl.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
We love you, but go get healthy. Stop it.
I have
what's
currently
the,
have
what's the tally?
21 votes for
Believe me,
Sanji.
I'm sane. I'm sane.
Listen,
Y'all
the chat
are insane.
got 62 votes. 52% of them
What
are
votes do
Sanji.
we have, bro? I don't care about chat.
None of your business.
14 to 11.
And who's winning?
And who's winning?
Chat.
Good.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's wrap it up.
Hold on. Everybody hold on. Hold on. We got one more person. And it's Chestnut. Chestnut, please speak.
Oh darn.
want
Everyone
a
was just
Snickers.
speaking really hard. Like really loud.
Really want Snickers.
A Snickers.
Pause.
I can't.
It's because of Jaden's PFP. But
This is
go-
All right. Yeah.
So
Oh.
I feel like a lot of people are gonna hate me, but I do think that Katakuri wins solely based on the fact that if we're looking at the hierarchy of One Piece, Sanji right now would be second commander level, and we can't just say that. At this point, Katakuri would be like first commander level because he was basically one of the strongest on for the Big Mom pirates. So if we're just looking at it like that, it wouldn't make sense because if it was Zoro versus Katakuri, it'd be different because Zoro would be first commander level. He'd be stronger. If we're looking at Sanji, we would have to equate him to Queen, and therefore we would have to equate him to second commander level on the Big Mom pirates. That is my argument.
Chibi, let me ask you this, because her vote just broke the tie. Because I calculated how many votes were in the actual thing, and then Katakuri's up now because she voted. But let me ask you this: does the fact that Zoro and Sanji defeated first and second commanders change your opinion? Because
Also, I want to add something to that.
Zoro's stronger than a first commander now because he defeated one, and Sanji's stronger than a second commander now because he defeated one. Do you believe that, or are you just saying they still plateau where they're at?
So I think if you look at the amount of damage that the Kaido pirates also took, the Beast pirates, if you're looking at how much King went through, how much Queen went through, because they were facing off with Marco for an extended period of time, both of those, both sides had just a substantial amount of damage. So I feel like even though the outcome was that Zoro and Sanji won, it was not only was it just high extreme diff, but there was also King and Queen had been going all night. I guess you can say the same for Zoro and Sanji, but Zoro also got basically healed back to where he was with the mink magic, and then obviously Sanji unlocked his expedited healing. But I just feel like Katakuri would be able to see this and then come up with a counter because this isn't something. With his future sight, he'd probably be able to see if Sanji was going to heal and come up with a counter to that. So I feel like I think that Queen was very overconfident, but I feel like Katakuri now, especially after the Luffy fight, won't disregard his opponent because that was one of the reasons why he lost to Luffy is because he thought that he was better than Luffy. And at the end of the fight, he realized that he has to take his opponents a lot more seriously.
I wanna throw out another thing that you're using the labels of like commanders and stuff and positions, but you're ignoring the title that Sanji has as a straw hat. If you want to use narrative boosts of having a first commander versus second commander, the straw hats always win regardless if we're gonna go that route. And I'm saying that so that we don't go that route. And the overall point is that there's an elemental diff. It's food versus the guy who
Oh
cooks
my
it.
god. Please stop bringing this
It's
up.
literally
Stop bringing this up. Stop, bro. Stop.
It's a real thing. He knocked
the
out
weak
Big Mom
version.
with a cake, bro. He'll
This
take
is
that.
bannable. This
Stop.
is bannable. You need to stop.
It's
Literally
literally
Is that why he
real.
didn't fight
Yeah, well, hold
anybody in
on.
the land of food? Is that is
I want to
that
talk
such
about
an
the
ignorant
point
You have
she made
such
about
great theories. Parv, you have such great theories, but my God.
Yeah, he's
It's
bad.
Zero
literally
W in the
within
land
the
of food?
story,
And he's
though.
just the
It's
food
like the
monster?
same
serious?
arc.
Are you
Hold on, hold on,
joking?
hold on, one at a time, one at a time, one at a
The
time.
same
have
arc that
mercy.
we learned that he was a swordsman also, because that's what Judge said. He was trained in swordsmanship. The same arc, Oda avoided him from fighting the food people. I wonder why.
Oh my
Because if they
God.
show up again, what will happen, right? Sanji will literally use his knives. That's the
Okay.
whole point of this.
Okay, yo, Par, I got a question for you.
Reckon Sanji will
Yeah.
beat
Hold
Mihawk?
on, Par, I got a question to you. What's Kaido's actual fruit? Like what zone is it?
The fish.
Okay, so can Sanji cook fish because it's food? It's considered food?
I mean, he didn't do that to mermaids and fishmen. If you go
I
back
asked
to
you a
Whole Cacao,
question.
you could,
I asked you a question.
I'm
Is it
answering it.
food?
There's examples
Is it
in the
food?
story.
Hold on, is
There's
it food?
literally-
Is it
there's literally
considered food?
examples in the story.
Par, is it considered food?
Yeah, I'm answering.
Okay.
I'm answering your question.
So do you
the
believe?
exact in Fish Nine? You don't have to.
Hold on. I'm asking you a question.
Uh-huh.
If it's considered food, do you think that when Sanji used his knives, because you think he would just use knives against food, he'd cut Kaido better than Zoro would? Because
But
he's
the
food?
difference is
Not as a dragon.
is that it's a human, right, that ate a fish devil fruit, versus the other one turns him into food.
The food
Like,
argument
human
is just.
that ate a
I'm
food
sorry. The
fruit.
food
Category is
argument
like an
is
actual
so
food item, though.
low
We can-
tier.
I can go to the store and buy.
Okay, we can argue.
Literally.
Okay, hang on. I just gotta say one thing. If we're gonna go by their profession, okay, Sanji is a cook, but isn't Katakuri just like a trained killer?
But that doesn't change what
technically his title is
Katakuri
like
is.
prime minister or something.
Part. If
Everybody
we go
gotta
with your
eat,
logic, that means that everybody who has like a fruit that makes them an animal, like they are a weakness against Sanji because he can cook them.
No, that doesn't apply. It's literally mochi. It's
Then why does it apply to dessert? Are you making discrimination
versus
against
what
food?
you guys are talking about? We've seen Sanji fight animals before. He doesn't cook animals, but we've seen him fight food before
But he
in
does
the
cook
show.
animals.
Yo, but
Right, no, but
animals all the
no,
time.
but
What do you
when
know
he
what we
fought
eat?
a
Fish is food, though.
dinosaur, when he fought a dinosaur,
Hold
it's
on,
not like he
hold on.
cooks it,
So you're
right?
just proving that you're inconsistent with the food logic.
The food logic is that Wanze is there.
So it's only
But
dessert.
he
Guys,
cooks fish, though.
the rest of the food isn't food. It's only dessert that count. Okay.
No,
This is
it's
our vision.
Hime, there's a character in the show that was food. Wanze. It's in the
hold on.
story.
I get what Par's saying. What Par's saying is the fruit that the mochi fruit turned him into the post-processed version of mochi. Like mochi doesn't come. It's not like found in nature. Like you have to create it to make it. Food.
It doesn't matter
But
what he's
not just
saying
that,
because
Hime's forgetting the seed. It's literally there.
They're not food yet. They're just animals.
Here's my question.
Yeah, I mean, but you're
None
acting
of
like
it's
it's
food
not
to
in
me.
the story. Like, go
Wait,
back
what
and
the-
read Ennie's Lobby. It's right there.
Par.
That he
Can I
gets an
just
Like, say,
advantage.
like,
Can I
all right, let's say
pose one
Jabber
question?
had a fruit that
Hold
like
on.
turned him into like
So
a
Par,
raw
I have
piece
a
of
question.
wolf meat.
So
But not a wolf,
is-
just a
is
piece of processed wolf
Sanji's
meat.
hockey stronger than Katakuri's?
I mean, if we're saying current versus if it's current,
No.
I think it's debatable.
Oh my god!
because-
All right, just let Chestnut speak.
So
Yeah.
let's argue that they're even, right? Well, we'll just say we don't know. It's debatable. We'll say they're completely even. So that means one hockey is not going to overpower the other, which means that it doesn't matter what his fruit is because he can coat himself in hockey. It doesn't matter if he's a food and Sanji's a cook. He still has his hockey, not pre-timed. And then on top of that, even if they are completely even,
he can speed blitz, but I don't think he's speed blitzing Future Sight.
Just hold on. Let Chestnut go.
Could Katakuri not just turn himself, like give himself boobs and make himself look like a woman and then beat Sanji that way? Since his body is normal?
He wouldn't do
Oh,
that.
we
Out of
waited
She
so
took
long.
she took the Par Vision route. There you go.
You know what's
Your
what's
own
even more
logic
funny?
against you.
I have a video that counters that logic. It's the fourth part to my series.
That's out of character for Katakuri.
Series
funnier
of
part.
delusion.
No, I mean she pulled one out too. She said,
Hold on.
I gotta end the stream because I gotta go. I'm at my boy's apartment and I'm loud as hell and everything. So, I really want to thank you all for coming. I do. This was a very interesting finals matchup. Shanks, for those of you that didn't see, did win the Davies Dark tournament.
Damn
first
right.
tournament. Yeah. I mean, it
It's
was
just that's a
deserved.
damn
I
thing.
guess it
No, it
was.
wasn't.
It was deserved, I suppose.
No, it
But
wasn't.
Truth.
real quick,
All
before we
speculation.
go, we did have some super chats come in that I wanted to respond to. We got a $50 super chat from Joyboy Mark. Thank you so much, Mark. It says, sending love the stream. That is the boy, man. I love Mark. I love that we got Celestial Donkey in here too, man. He's always donating. Par, you're muted, by the way.
Yeah,
I
was gonna say, how like
He's deafened. He can't hear
Celestial
anything
Donkey,
at all.
give me a job.
Sorry, I got lucky on this one, boys. I'm not giving it away.
Oh man, we got another $5 super chat from Mr. Rubik's 01. It says Larry with his most fire take, hashtag Usopp gang. Also, we all know Buggy a fake Yonko, stop the cap. A lot of accuracy in that one. Shanktum, our boy right here, Shanktum, another $5. It says it's a tie because both Usopp and Buggy gonna get so scared of each other they pass out. We were talking Usopp versus Buggy. I don't think we got your take on that one, Chestnut or Hime. But I don't think we have any other super chats sitting. But I did want to end this. Oh, did we have another one? We did. It says
Buggy
fish
was
are
winning.
friends, not food. From Sogi King, $2. Hashtag Larry L take again. Fish are friends, guys. But all right, that's all the super chats. I kind of got to run. Larry, do you have any words that you wanted to express to the people before we close out here?
Don't let Par confuse you with his wild antics. He's a good theorist, but not a good power scaler. That's the main part.
You know what's funny? People have been saying my Conquerors hockey's rubbed off on you, Mr. Theorist right now. You know, you have like how many theories in the book?
That did rub off on me.
I just want to point out the fodder here.
Well, I think my L takes are rubbing off on you because
At least you admit it.
You know, we're trading right now. We must be, right?
Did Larry just say he had L takes? Did I get that right?
Is that confirmed?
Admitted that.
I gotta clip that.
Look at this fodder, bro. Oh my goodness.
Before we end, I just want y'all to know, based off where we're at with 71 votes, Sanji won the vote 46 votes to, what was it? No, it was 51 votes to 46.
Yeah, that's right.
And you can add my Twitch chat into that.
Combined.
But,
If we had a
but
Twitch
that,
chat, it's a wrap.
it's like saying 1 + 1 = 11. It doesn't work.
It does if you take out the addition in the middle, Jaime.
Wait, didn't the chat count as one vote for every other debate? How are we suddenly adding up individual?
This was the first one where it could actually impact. This was the first debate that it could actually impact the result.
This moving goalpost is crazy.
How did this happen when Hime came in? Wasn't it 14-11 when Hime came
Right,
in?
now
Hime
it's take your L.
got 15, and then didn't Chestnut also vote for Cat? That would make it 16 for Katakuri and 11.
Yeah, we're not
for
getting
Sanji.
no recount. Why would
I added Hime and I added Chestnut, and then I added in the chat because it was close.
Chat, what is wrong with you?
Nah, Sebastian.
Don't hate.
Sebastian
Y'all just hating 'cause
only
you lost.
Sebastian only added in the chat this round, and that's it. He didn't add in any other round, bro.
Right,
Believe me.
No, hold on. Sebastian always adds.
He didn't add anybody else.
Only when
And
it
I'm not
benefited
even
him.
remotely joking. I'm not even remotely joking. No, because there was times I wanted to vote for people I didn't use chat.
Sebastian can't even count.
What I'm actually saying is this is the first debate that we've had that was so close that chat was so close as well that it impacted it. Every other vote, it didn't matter what I added for chat. Well, we
But you
voted
can't count. You
inside
can't
of
count the
Discord.
individual votes in chat because if people
Stop
voted
being
here and
sore
in chat,
losers.
you're just doubling up your votes.
Yo, if that was
You're being
true,
a sore loser.
Kaido would have just won.
That's what I'm saying. You have to. If
Yeah, my
chat
man
is
Kaido
like
won. I'm just
Sanji,
saying.
No, wait,
I'll,
no.
you know what? I'll let
Hey, did y'all
Sanji
get my
win if
vote?
Kaido wins.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
Shanks
man.
won the YouTube poll.
Kaido lost the chat vote 75 to 25% out of like 50 something votes. He didn't win shit, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. This is the first one that the chat vote could have actually impacted the vote.
I like how
I'm
Larry
just
just
saying-
made shit up,
Hey,
and then he's just
I
like,
am
"Yep."
so ashamed of you guys.
Y'all sound
It's
upset that
it's
y'all
true.
were wrong about Katakuri. Is what it sounds
You're
like.
not the only one here.
No, but Seb,
We're all,
Hey,
we're
Seb
all
has to
disappointed.
recognize you can't count the
Hold on.
individual votes.
Sounds like a lot of coke.
Nah,
You gotta,
nah.
I'm just gonna say I'm
What is
gonna head
Zoro?
out, guys.
But-
It was a good time.
But
It was a
All right,
good time.
Par.
Later,
Later.
Par.
Goodbye,
Alright.
Par.
Have a good one,
Yeah,
bro.
you didn't get my
I
vote.
gotta-
Later, Par. I didn't get the vote.
Hi.
Ooh.
I need to go as well, guys.
Who didn't get the vote?
Did you get
Thanks very much
Gold
for having me.
Dragon? I
Yeah,
didn't get
Dragon
to go.
never
Did
got the
you
vote.
Oh yeah,
get it?
Dragon never win.
Damn, Dragon, we did you
Oh,
dirty.
snap. Go ahead, Dragon. You're the tiebreaker, apparently.
Oh, Katakuri.
Let's go.
Katakuri.
Let's go. We win.
Y'all have a good night. I'm out.
Have a good night. Gotta go to work. Buggy gang for life.
I gotta
Tiebreaker
go
is
to work
Cat.
as well. Thank you very much, guys.
Oh man. All right. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining us on the Davey back fight. Sebastian, we're not doing a Davey back fight next week.
Depends on if we can get the other thing going. If not, then I'll create a bracket probably this weekend.
But
Regardless,
would it still be
because
since the tournament is finished? What other fights will there be exactly? Or
I have a couple other battles I've been looking at doing. Maybe a duos tournament, 2v2, or just squads in general. So
Yeah.
like
Yo,
maybe
we need like tag team
Shichibukai
champions.
versus yeah. So there's a lot of different ideas I have floating. I have to decide which one I want to go with. I'm going to consult with Larry and the twins, and you guys give me as much input if you guys have as possible. DM me or just put it in the general versus chat. Me and Strahd, I haven't talked to him about it yet per se, but I'm pretty sure he'll be down. We're going to be working on some stuff in the Discord. So
Can we
I'm
get
willing
Oda
to
versus
see
Mihawk?
Hell yeah, I'm down.
Can we get Oda
I'm
versus
willing
Mihawk, Steve?
stream.
I got you. We could work that in.
Will we ever get to see any one of the twins in the stream?
Not
Yeah,
on a
for
Wednesday
real.
stream. Likely not on a Wednesday stream. If we stream on a different day, which is
Oh.
possible, maybe a late Sunday or a Saturday or something. Maybe
They're
they
just
have
really
Kingdom
bad at
Falls.
technology. That's really what it is. If they were better at technology, they'd be in here all the time. But since they're bad, like they're terrible, bro.
But you can teach him.
Larry
Teach
throwing
him.
shots.
No, I'm not. I'm just
It's
being
not-
real as
it's-
hell.
No,
Like even
it's
when
not
yo,
just
bro,
that.
even when we talk on the phone, like how
Outbound
hard is it
events.
just to talk on the phone, bro? It's hard.
It's
Yo,
like
after Lawrence went crazy on last podcast, I want to see him freak out in here.
yo,
He
big
called me
fat.
afterward, and we argued for another like hour
Oh
before
my
I had to
God.
leave.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can only
Did he have-
imagine.
Did he have a couple of shots before? What happened there?
nah.
No,
He
that's
was
the real Lawrence.
wilding. He was
That's the
Is
real
that,
Lawrence-
that,
Lawrence.
that conquer
Lawrence doesn't
sake
drink,
coming out?
right? He's the Jehovah's
They
Witness.
drink.
Yeah,
They
Oh,
drink. They drink.
yeah, they drink, but they
Am
were.
I supposed to drink before I get into these? Because I got like a whole bottle of mead that I'm just
Yeah.
waiting to bust out.
Honestly, I feel like we have to with these wild
Odds.
takes, bro.
Yeah, you
I was
kind
drinking.
of you need something to just you need
I was
something to just
drinking.
Listen,
Yeah, you gotta drink something. Usually.
yo, Chestnut.
Some people need to be drinking water.
Yo, Chestnut, whenever you ready, let me know, and we'll have another one of these, yo. Cause you don't come to like some of them, but if you're ready,
I know.
we could get into these, bro. For real.
I would love to. I'm like really free right now, so
Yeah,
I'm down.
we'll talk with Hime. We'll talk with Hime and set
Hey,
something up.
Larry, you think we should have Chestnut for the thing I'm cooking up?
Yeah, she's really good.
Word.
Are you in the?
Word.
Yeah. I think it would be pretty good, especially her and Hime, so we get like female perspectives. It'd be tight. I think that would be cool.
That would round it out. All right, that works.
Awesome.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for
Alright.
joining us. I hope you guys
Yeah,
enjoy
man.
the rest of your night and stay safe, man. Just look out for next week. We might have a couple things cooking up. It's gonna be different.
Yeah.
all right.
Awesome.
All right,
Thank
have a
you.
good night.
All right, thank you
All right.
guys.
Night.
Later. Bye
Feel
bye.
better. Chest
What's
better.
up,
Good
guys?
night.
Bye.
I know who was sick.
Later, later. Yeah, that was fun. All right, guys. That is the end of the stream.
Peace.
Peace. Wow, almost pushed myself out. I'm going to let everybody know what's coming up for the future week. You just gotta give me some time before I do so. Once that happens, I'll let you know what's going on. Next episode is gonna be about chapter 1065, so it's gonna be lit. And I hope you guys enjoyed the Davey Back tournament. Davey's Dark tournament. We're definitely gonna have something really dope happening very soon. So we're gonna give you some more info as the week goes on. And yeah, that's about it. So I just want to say thank you as always for joining us. You don't know how much we appreciate it. Thank you for all the super chats as well. And thank you all for just joining and giving your very sweet perspectives on everything that the Dark Tournament has. I feel like just meeting a lot of you guys for the first time, like seeing your faces, is really good. I know sometimes it could get a little bit out of control, and it's going to get better. Like, it's organized already more than like what I've seen in other like even the One Piece Reverie with like all the big YouTubers. It can get kind of wild, and not a lot of people have a chance to speak, believe me. So this, in comparison to that, is so much better. So much better. But it'll only get better. So you know, thank you for believing in us. Thank you for just being here with us, and thank you for just like everything that you are. And thank you for always supporting us, you know. This is something that Sebastian did on his own, brought to me, and he really just wanted to give the community something else to feed off of, because a lot of the times people were asking us like, can you build more like things for us to just experience, and can you give us more content? And Sebastian at this point is stepping into the next realm of content for himself and for the channel. And it's really, I'm really blessed, and I think Sebastian's really blessed to just have the ability to do these things, because he's so capable. Like, Sebastian's such a dope ass person, and he continues to like be amazing as the days go on. So I'm glad I got to finally meet like Celestial Donkey. I'm glad that Joy Boy Mark came through. I'm glad that, like, you know, I got to see some new faces and talk to some new people. I feel like that's always the best, man, because nobody else does that. So thank you for sticking with us. If you haven't liked the video, please like it, and just know that you are greatly appreciated, especially people that visit our stream from Parvision stream. And also thank you for loving Parvision. You know what I'm saying? Dude is amazing. So other than that, everybody enjoy the rest of your night, and I'm going to head out and probably play some Apex because the new map came out. So anyway, Jana, see you later. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night. Bye. Later. Also, Vegeta's funny as hell, right? Vegeta was going off, bro. But anyway, enjoy. Later, guys.